Thought I hit that slider. I guess I didn't. Hi, it's like, I thought for sure I hit the slider on my volume that lets me talk. You know, I just didn't. Hey, gee, we're not going down there. No, let's just, yeah, there you go. Lunch with me, BGG. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Well, hello, welcome in. Octopath Traveler 2, Day 6, I believe. We're in the Chapter 3, Chapter 4 area of a lot of this stuff. I would say there's some Chapter 2s, but I think the majority of our characters are in Chapter 3 at this point. And if it's anything like the last one, there's 4 chapters per character, so I would say we're in the back half of the first part of the game, I guess. And by that I mean, like, with Octopath Traveler, once all the chapters are complete, there's like a singular story that you take from there that goes to the end. And that's like the actual main story, rather. Or should be anyway. But we'll see, you know. I remember Octopath Traveler Story 1 being very disjointed, and even the combined story was kind of just like, okay, I guess. But anyway, it's a good game. Beyond that, you know, you don't care about story, then you're good to go, you know. I know I keep making that statement, but it's like, it's a new day, you know. Not everybody's watching every day, right? So yeah, hope everybody's having a good one. It's Monday, which means early start, early out. It's just gonna be until probably a couple months from now, and then we'll go back to the normal schedule. I am kind of considering this idea that, like, I have a couple days where I start early, like maybe viewer choice days I start early and end early kind of thing, and maybe that would give a little bit of variety on schedule time, and since it's basically the weekend for those days, well, Sunday, Monday is kind of weekend adjacent. Anyway, yeah, hope y'all having a good one. Hope we got today. What's up, Brock? Janine, how's it going? Rio Power Mecca, Northrex, Bullet Catcher, hello, Espers. What's a play, Nasdic? Load Fellow, Adamantis, Lurkers, I said Jimmy Jam. Yeah. Not much else to say. Oh, there was one big thing that was mentioned today. Did y'all see it? It was posted in our Discord. Square Enix posted on their social media a screenshot from FF9 that just says, "My memories will be part of the sky." I mean, they're laying it on pretty thick. They're laying it on pretty thick. So, from my perspective, this is a really heavy-handed teaser campaign that they're doing with FF9 stuff, because they opened up like an FF9 store. Like, it's just straight up an FF9 store. And, like, it's just FF9 stuff, you know? And that's kind of a big deal. And then they do this whole, screenshot with FF9. There was a couple other FF9 things that they did, you know, little smaller things here and there. Point is it's like they are not holding back on this whole FF9 stuff, and it really says to me that there is a big FF9 announcement, like, release, and it could just be an FF9 remaster, like a HD remaster. I think it's either that, an FF9 HD remaster, or I think it's a FF9 soft remake. And by that I mean, like, it's a remake for FF9, but it's more, you know how World of Final Fantasy is kind of a little more softer, colorful, whimsical sort of aesthetic? It's gonna be like that, but like FF9, you know, a remake, and it'll probably be it'll probably be relatively faithful to the original one. So that's my prediction. I can't seem to find that, can't seem to find the FF9 store that they made. I know we posted it in Discord, but that was before the Switch 2 presentation, so Discord's pretty much flooded with stuff. I'll never find it. But yeah, my prediction is FF9, but just a very kind of cute, whimsical aesthetic. And, you know, some slight fixes, you know, mostly faithful, but just kind of reimagined and full 3D and everything. That would be my guess. Which means it would be possible to make that product before finishing the 7 remake project, because it wouldn't really be their A teams or anything like that. It would just be some side teams doing some side stuff, you know? Even possibly outsource to third party. Which honestly, as much as I love FF9 and all the other FFs and everything, FF9 would not work well with a really high quality remake, you know? FF8, yes. FF7, yes, obviously. FF9, I think it needs that cute style, so. But, I'd be good with an HD remaster as well, you know? Honestly, I would like it if they redid FF8 in an HD remaster, just so people could shut up, because the haters don't understand game development and will use the awkwardness of the FF8 remaster as ammunition to their stupidity. Oh wow, that's a level 4, chapter 4 at level 34. Wow. That says chapter 3 at 34. It's wildly inconsistent leveling. It's weird because it basically screams that you have to do all characters, you know what I mean? I guess we'd go there, right? I guess we could do Cassie's chapter 3 too, but apparently there's an abandoned village here. I don't know how to get to either of these places. I suppose I would go through this dungeon, maybe? I guess it doesn't really... Oh. Well, that's a link to an article about the website that I guess has a link to the website. Thank you. I've never heard that rumor, so I don't know anything about it. I guess the best thing to do would be cast these right here. And then go down over here and do these, right? No, I guess it'd be back over here and then do these two then. Okay. Cast these first. Is it in the abandoned village? Or is it over here? I think it's the abandoned village. But yeah, I've never heard of that rumor. The good thing about that, so I have a problem with how Yoshi P designs games, and it's probably one of my biggest gripe with Final Fantasy 16. There's a lot of like in FF14, just wordiness, you know, and then main character nods and whatever. It's just overly wordy, and FF16 has a bit of that as well, especially in the side questing. Oh, what the hell?
It's my turn now.
What the hell's going on? The music didn't change to the regular battle theme? Shadowy animated armor?
No.
These are supposed to be like level 1 enemies.
Fire. Burn.
Healing time.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, there's that, yeah. What's that 3? Is that a doom?
Here we go. Now.
What is going on? Can I change the time of day? No, that was it. What the hell? That's weird. Kind of interesting and cool though. I'm really interested in what that means, you know?
I'll take that.
I mean, we did talk about like the shadow is coming, and that's why Ocheta's gonna do her thing. But that's actually almost telling a greater story beyond what the main story is, you know? Or maybe it's just a random thing that can happen where there's like a dark enemy that you can fight that you can maybe steal something from, or I don't know. What's up, dragon? They put a doom on me.
And done. I need a...
Silver Dragon, what's up?
I've gained valuable insights.
Oh, this is emptied out. Damn. I guess I missed my chance of doing whatever that was. Oh, there it goes. That is weird.
I'll take it.
Oh, I didn't even notice this road up here the first time I was here.
May I have this dance?
Now then. What's...
The bar is just some dude on a table. It's kind of funny. Well, I guess the story will take me over there. Hey. All right, I gotta. Yeah, I guess I can swap him out. Oh yeah, how dare you not be here immediately.
Helix. Something bad happened here. It seems deserted.
Dessert.
Malaya, where are you? Malaya.
You came, Casty.
What were you doing here?
You're asking the wrong question.
What is here
You
doing
should
with
instead
me?
be asking, what happened here? Does the word Santanejo mean anything to you? It was a flower of great importance to Ayer's apothecaries.
Santanejo.
Good, Casty. It's finally time to remember. I'll even lend a hand. Our story starts 2 years ago. It was a summer filled with the fragrance of green. The season of clouds and rain was right around the bend.
Am I going to die?
Yes.
No, you're
I
gonna
mean,
live.
yes. I mean, no.
Help is coming. Just hold on.
You're faster than expected.
How is he, Malaya?
In a great deal of pain, but lucid. I've patched him up as best I could. We were right to keep him here for observation.
Here, Lind. This should ease your suffering.
Pulse strong, breathing steady. Good.
Thanks. I'll be able to climb up and fix that darned roof for sure now.
Then he falls off and dies anyway.
Easy there, old-timer. Learn your limits.
You're not climbing anything. A leaky roof won't kill you, but recklessness will.
A squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You worry about getting better. I'll worry about those repairs.
Casty, really? Carpentry isn't our vocation.
But that won't stop our mother hen here. She just can't resist clucking over her charges.
No teasing.
Oh, where's Trousseau?
Sorry I'm late. I had to see an unexpected patient.
You had to unexpectedly see a patient, not see an unexpected patient. The patient was
Welcome back,
unexpected, but he
Who was
wasn't
this patient?
a patient that was unexpected.
Sally.
Do you know what I mean?
She fainted, so I went to see what was wrong. I administered to her, and she seemed stable for the time being. Here, my notes. Though,
So it's important to note that people
I'd like
don't
to
talk
follow up on her
grammatically
soon.
correctly, almost ever. But
I'm not
if you're gonna
surprised to
write
hear
it,
that.
and it's not, obviously this wasn't intentional,
You care
but if you're
more
gonna write
about
it, you
your
need to
patients
have them
than
kind of
any other
stumbling over their words a
apothecary
little
I've
bit in
met,
order
Teresa.
to illuminate on
Part of
that.
what it means to be a healer. To extend a helping hand to all those in need.
Hey, bud.
Cassie's creed and words to live by. It was the force of her spirit that brought us all together.
Kitty in the corner.
That creed's what makes our orders special.
Come on. Come on. He doesn't know what to do because all of his spots are taken. And he's very confused. But the spot in front here is taken, the spot to my side is taken. Those are his two favorite spots. So he's kind of just like,
That was very helpful.
kind of confused.
That was.
Randy was.
Elma?
Uh-huh.
Oops, I didn't realize it was voiced.
Randy, how are you and Andy getting along?
My brother's insufferable. We feud as often as not. I only wish that knucklehead had as much brain as he did Ron. If he was as clever as Malaya,
He'd be a force indeed.
Because Malaya is just the
What
coolest
thanks to
and
his
everybody
birth
loves
you're standing
Malaya.
here, Yes?
Just like that Raymond fellow.
yeah, guess I owe him for that. I suppose Andy's got at least one good quality, huh?
You two make a wonderful team. How's Sally?
right as rain and playing up a storm. I was a fool for worrying over nothing.
There's no shame in feeling concern for a patient. In fact, I believe your empathy is your greatest strength.
Thank you. Well, guess I'll check up on some of our other patients.
So let me get this straight. Here's my prediction. In the beginning, everybody hated Air's Apothecary. And then everybody loved Air's Apothecary when it went somewhere else. My prediction is that something bad will happen here that wasn't their fault. And the town will be destroyed in some way, you know, everybody will die, something like that. And they'll just blame the apothecaries for something that it was clearly not their fault, and nor would it be frameable as their fault. It's just gonna be one of those weird
to Lynn's roof. See what I could do.
force things.
Thanks for handling that for me, Andy.
No need for thanks. Leave the muscle work to me. I got the brawn for it.
You certainly do. Well, off with you then.
Off with your head. I mean, off with you. That should about do it. Now to my last job of the day, sorting through all these patient notes. Okay, bye, Chi. What the hell? Why is it? I guess I hit the button on for force
Who's
fast,
shouting? What's all this ruckus
fast forward
about?
all on accident.
His face is as pale as a ghost. What happened, Tem?
It's Sally. She suddenly fainted.
Oh shit! They announced Last of Us season
But she
2,
wouldn't wake
the
up.
TV show.
Could you take me to her, Tem?
I mean, of course they were gonna make a season 2, right? But still, to know
We'll all
that
go.
it's actually coming up. That's awesome.
Let me take a look, Trousseau.
This swelling on her forehead, it wasn't there before.
Some catalyst must have exacerbated her injury after you left. There's no way you could have predicted this, Trousseau. We'll need medicine to reduce the swelling.
Wait, you don't mean Centenejo, do you?
Santanejo blossoms?
It wasn't
Those flowers that
actually.
grow on
She
the
just
summit
said
of
she
Mount
needed to
Lithia?
reduce the swelling, and that's it. That's
That
all
place
she
is
said,
rife
and
with
you're
monsters.
jumping to the
It's
conclusion
too
that you need to go to a
dangerous for
super
anyone.
dangerous place. I'd imagine reducing the swelling is a pretty
Hold it,
common thing to
Trousseau.
do,
Where are you
because it
off to?
is.
Flower picking, I presume. Please don't. You'll just end up another patient. We have medicine that can help with her condition. It won't do much, but we should try it first and see.
But Santanejo blossoms are the only thing that can save her for certain. If she can be saved, I want to do it. With my own hands.
Wait, that's...
Malaya, you and the others use what salves you have on hand. Keep her stable until we return. Trousseau and I will go gather the blossoms we need.
Chief.
Hold it! There's caring for patients, and then there's risking your life. You can't...
No, Andy, I can and I must. I share Trousseau's feelings. This child's life is on the line, and we must do all we can for her.
Those are the chief's orders, Andy. We'll do everything we can to keep her alive, Casti. Just be safe out there.
Thank you, Malaya.
Chief! That's it!
You know, I was just thinking, Lone
Save her
Fellow,
with this.
it's really possible that they intentionally made the whole
Stay strong,
FF14
Trousseau.
patch FF9 themed, because they would have been in development for any kind of FF9 project at least a couple
Drink
years
this. It's bitter as
by
sin,
now, and if
but it will
they're
refresh
announcing
you.
something this year, depending on what it is,
Skybomb?
it's been several years,
You never
and so
fail
they
to
would
impress.
have planned that almost
How'd
positively.
you know we'd need it?
Now, whether or not Yoshi P is behind it
I never
is
leave home
unlikely,
without it.
but still,
You all push yourselves too hard.
it definitely could have been planned to have the FF9 themed expansion, and then, you know.
Guess we do. By the way, why'd you support my decision back there?
It was your spirit that motivated me. That earnest desire to save a life. You showed empathy and kindness. As a fellow apothecary, it felt right to encourage that in you.
There you go again, with that mother hen routine. It is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. It was that creed, your creed, that brought me here. It changed my destiny. I became an apothecary to cure my sister's illness. A malady said to be incurable. I studied for years and years. And in the end, my efforts were for naught. I watched her die in front of my very eyes. Yet, on her deathbed, she said this to me. Though my life could not be saved, your hands are those of a healer. Help those in need.
Trousseau.
There. We have the blossoms we need. Let's take them to Sally, Chief. She's waiting for us to heal her.
And so we return safely to Sally's side, the Santanejo blossoms in hand. We saved her life that day. Santanejo. Trousseau and I collected those flowers together. He was the gentlest of us all, and the purest of heart.
Yeah, that's right. Too pure by half. It's what made it easier for the darkness to find a hold. And stain it with evil.
What?
Search your memories, Casti. You're almost there.
Where are you going, Malaya?
That way.
The town square. Come find me when you're ready.
That was a long trip.
We walked all the way
Oh,
from the
yes,
first part of that the
productive.
fence all the way to the
Saved
the end of
a
that
lot of
fence. That was
lives.
5 steps or more even.
And now, I'm happy to save my sore feet. Oh, I can't wait to dive into bed.
He has a waterbed. That's why he says
You were a
that.
trooper too, Jaya.
I hope Trousseau had some time to relax while we were gone.
There's our mother hen at it again, clucking over her chicks.
Oh, stop teasing already. It's darker than it usually is at this time of day. I can barely
It's
see.
cloudy and raining.
Whoa, easy there, Jaya.
Oh no, the animals. Chief, I'll see to them.
Something's wrong. We should hurry to the village.
The healers are back! Help! Help us!
It can't be. Sally! Tim!
The raccoon on the side of the road. It only been there a few days. I don't know why I'm so sick
What?
after eating it.
What the hell's
Oh.
going on here? What happened?
Sally and Tem went out to play, but never returned. The whole village went out despite the rain to search for them. We eventually found them behind the mountain.
Ah,
But by then,
you. I
there
remember
wasn't any hope
you
left for
from the
them.
mountain.
Trousseau was here, wasn't he? Why didn't he help them?
We
Hey,
went to
bud.
the House of
Come on.
Healing, but no one was there.
Come on, buddy.
Trousseau was gone? But where did he go?
Black swelling all over both children's bodies. Signs that both coughed up blood. Their blood is black.
Black blood?
This must be some sort of poison. I have a bad feeling about this.
Sounds like the plague,
Apothecary,
honestly.
I'm not feeling so great either. And the same goes for a lot of us. My body won't stop shaking.
Signs of paralysis setting in. Casti, what's going on?
Black blood. Andy, Malaya. Quickly, they'll need help breathing.
You're not gonna bring him in? I mean, there's some houses like right there.
Save them. Not one.
Oh, they're dead.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Chief.
The whole town's dead. Bodies are everywhere.
We need to stay calm and go over what we know.
But now that we've been administering them without masks or anything, we're probably all sick too. All right.
After that, everyone who went out looking for them fell one after the other. What sort of poison could do this?
Wait. Black swelling and blood. I know those symptoms.
The puddles. The water. The color is all wrong.
Oh, it's purple rain.
Randy, you're on. That black bruising.
Huh?
You too, Andy.
Damn it. Now whatever it is, we've got it too.
The rain. It's purple? Everyone, your coats. Quickly. It's the rain.
I mean, you've been out on
There's
it
some scourge in it that's causing the
for
sickness.
quite a while. You're all pretty much screwed.
Look, over there.
A wildfire?
No, trees don't burn like that.
Yeah, they burn
what's
with
causing
special
that
kind of smoke.
I don't know, but I have a hunch. Whatever evil infects this rain, that smoke is the cause. It's spreading poison into the air to rain down upon us.
What do we do, Casti?
If we do nothing, this pestilence will only spread further.
Not if everybody dies here, actually.
If we are to save anyone, we need to stop that smoke. There's no one else who can help. It's up to us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Andy and Randy, you're with us.
Got it.
Elma, you stay here. Help anyone you can.
Let's move.
Everybody's dead, though? We already covered that?
That's right. We climbed that mountain to find answers. We needed to know what caused the rain that stole the villagers' lives.
I don't know. Like, you would need a pretty damn huge fire to have it be
can't
spread
remember
out in the
anything
atmosphere
after
enough
that.
that rain coming down would
I
catch
need
it
to
and spread a
remember.
pestilence. Also, a smoke, I mean, doesn't that kind of... I don't know. Seems a little unlikely from like a scientific perspective. But I don't know enough about weather and you know, changing from gas to liquid again or whatever. But I would say that the amount of smoke that you would need like a full-ass forest fire to have enough smoke to really cause any kind of significant spread.
Ready?
Let's go. Wounds be healed.
That helped.
All right. The winds of favor blow.
Here I go.
This is gonna be slightly annoying to clear through this dungeon because I don't have my big guns, my big buns.
Right now, please.
All right, we already tried dagger.
Cleaning time.
Heavy-footed. It's my turn now.
Maybe not a good dungeon to start with. Not bringing my boy.
What to do? What to do?
Feels like I have nothing against these enemies.
This'll cool. This'll.
There we go. Finally found a weakness.
Ray away. Light up the hunt. To finish this.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over.
Now then.
Well now, no mercy, only pain. This'll cool.
4 times charge for 160 damage is pretty sad.
Wahoo! My
Emergency turn, huh? Alright, let's take a peek at what that does.
This will make it all right.
My prey awaits. Yes, time to finish this.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I won't help you defeat this.
And so it goes.
I pretty much can't take Oswald out anymore. I'm just gonna have to deal with one of my party members being lower level. Cause like he's my damage, you know? He also is the only one that has the ability to exploit elemental weakness for the most part.
Casty.
Time to shine. Hey, be gone. Right. Now. Let's go. Time to finish this.
It's nice of that boat to like pop backwards as I fly up in the air for me.
Right.
That's really nice of it. What's up, Hallard? I wonder if it's like worth it to waste ice
Prepare
stones. Probably not.
Time to shine.
Ready?
go.
It's my turn now.
Don't really have anything that she can do either.
Well now.
Lots of dagger axe.
My turn.
Oh no! Right. Wahoo! My
Mmm, delicious rotten meat. Do I really want to keep learning these? Like, what actually is that last one, you know? I don't want to waste JP on secondary jobs that I don't care about the passives for. I need to actually take some time to go through my passives. I mean, for now, Cassie should continue learning her own stuff to see what Apothecary has as passives. But we know all of Dancer, we know all of Thief, and we know all of Hunter, and all of Scholar. $500 HP. That'll help her stay alive. Year of stream strat. Dang, dude. 365 streak. That's the full year, dude. Hell yeah. Man, gotta see how high that goes. Thank you. But yeah, like I would say, I don't care about learning any more of the passives on Dancer for any character right now without thinking about a combo. Same goes for Hunter. Same goes for, well, the only thing I would want right now is to put Ensnare on everybody. Honestly, that's the only thing I can think of where I just want that on everyone. Everything else is just like, you know, small little passives and bonuses and stuff that don't really define a character build.
Really now. Cleaning time. Darkness descend.
My prey awaits. Wounds be healed.
I owe you.
All right. Over here.
Really now. My turn. Got you. Now. Don't.
Oh no. Here we go.
Well now.
Okay. Two of my characters really just can't do damage. Oh boy.
Light down, please. Ready?
Hey, what's up, Berserk?
My prey awaits. Mine now. Time to shine. Don't want to miss this.
Incredible, Mia.
So emergency turn gives speed and evasion to a random character that you can't choose.
Time to shine. Won't want to miss this. Right. Come on then.
My turn. My turn.
It's my turn now.
Here I go.
Let's go. Wahoo! Come on then.
Well, I am learning that Ochette actually can be quite a lot better than I thought with her provoke. Ooh. I did say I needed to start capturing new enemies once I got into the level 30 area anyway. So I should probably be a little more cautious about catching some stuff that'll help me, and then Ochette can start being the damage. But when I first got Ochette, her summon was kind of meh. Yeah, we just got some mushroom jerky. Ooh, that seems like it could be good. Just elemental defense, a lot of it. All right, I got that Guardian Axe. Nice. That'll let her actually do damage with Axe. Hey, she has armor now.
Hunt or be hunted.
All it would be is just random nouns. You know? Desk jerky, mug jerky, keyboard jerky.
Right.
No BGG jerky.
Come on then.
Oh, the flaw of it is that you can't choose who you're targeting.
All right.
My turn.
Here we go. Go on then.
Cleaning time.
Now then.
Incredible.
Yep, not even weak and actually did decent damage.
What to do?
Well, for her anyway.
Right. Mine now.
Cleaning time.
Time to shine.
All right, I found what I needed to know. Kind of actually good to take Oswald out of my party and kind of be forced to learn a little bit more about my other characters there. Ochette is actually excellent. Much better than I expected her to be. Usually, I guess actually, I never really doubted her ability to be powerful. What I doubted was being able to find... See, the thing about characters like Ochette, where you capture monsters and you summon them, is you gotta know which ones are the good ones and which ones are not. And sometimes the hunt for that can lead you to a dead end. And, I'm just, I guess, somewhat lucky that I have at least some decent ones.
My turn.
Stop this. Time to shine. That's the way, Agnia. There, time to finish this. Here we go.
I need something that does something to Aldo that's a little bit better. That's not terrible, but I need a better AoE beastie.
There, take this. Here we go. My now. All right.
What to do?
Cleaning time.
Here I go. No mercy.
What to do?
What to do? What to do? My turn.
My turn. I take what I want.
Was a decent chunk of change.
Are you my next patient?
Cleaning time.
Aha! Mammoth sheep.
Darkness descend.
I mostly just wanted that for the defensive aspect of it.
All right. My prey awaits.
Why is a Kala always different? Now it's a weak point attack?
Slow.
Oh my god, I totally forgot that a Kala automatically hits a weak point.
Really?
My turn.
Watch this.
You're incredible, Throne. Together now. The winds of favor for my city.
Damn. Well now. Axe attack.
Axe attack? That's what she says when she does an axe attack, is axe attack.
My turn.
Playtime's over.
Let's go. My now.
grilled chicken.
What to do,
Even though it was a raven.
what to do. This'll cool you down. Too slow.
I'm guessing spear is one of the weaknesses. Because like you think of charging ram, you know, you can spear it.
What to do?
I guess we could try sword.
What to do? What to do?
What's up, Asher?
My prey awaits. Huh, now!
Not spear.
Impressive, Ochet. Take this! What to do? No mercy.
Now then. Right.
Oh, there we go. It's not very high, but yeah, just gonna eat it.
I'm hungry.
I didn't see a save point, so
It can't be.
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring! Hello there, Chief. Welcome home. It's a shame to see you here. I tried so hard to pick a time when everyone was absent. But you always rush to help those in need, don't you, Chief?
Trousseau, you're the cause of all of this?
Explain yourself, now!
The smoke? I'm burning a special sort of poison. It'll rise up and up, turn into clouds, then rain on down.
oh, the smoke itself is the rain.
These are tears, friends. The tears of those suffering in this world.
What are you saying?
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right?
Oh yeah, that makes gosh, darn it, gosh. Oh, yep, totally makes sense.
This rain brings salvation.
Trousseau, Sally and Tem are dead.
I know. I killed them. Oh, dear me. Our precious children are missing. Who cares? If
He
we
doesn't
did
even
so?
go into like
We
detail
must
about how,
find
you
them.
know, being dead is ultimate peace or anything like that. Just
Can't be
oh
true.
yeah, killing them is the logical end to our precepts
You used
without
the
any kind of
children
like
to lure the
twisted
villagers
logic
out into the rain?
at all. It's just dumb. Sorry.
You risked your life
Like at
to
least
save
try to
Sally
show
once.
his interpretation of the line, but no, he just
I was a fool
they just make it
who
up.
hadn't yet realized the truth.
What truth?
What a shame. What a shame.
Didn't you say you want to ease people's suffering? Save them with your own hands?
Come now, Chief. What do you think suffering is, hmm? Existence. Do you remember the man we met during that relief mission oh so long ago? He opened my eyes. I see it all so clearly now. He showed me the truth of this twisted world. We live on a vast graveyard of decay, maggots glutting on rotting flesh. Chief, you don't look so well. Poison finally taking its toll, yes? No need to fret. I'll save you from your suffering. I'll save all of you. You should thank me for the courtesy.
No, you're wrong. An apothecary's hands are not meant to take life away. And yours were the gentlest hands of all trousseau.
Casti!
Open your eyes. This isn't like you. This isn't who you are.
For real?
Thank you, Donate, for the 144 bids.
He's beyond hope.
I guess they briefly touch on the thing that he thinks that existence is suffering, but they kind of gloss over the motive quite a bit.
We need to put out this fire.
Doesn't look like it'll be easy to douse. He's likely got enough phosphol to burn for days. The logical thing would be to run, to save who we can save. There may still be some left alive.
I mean, honestly, all 4 of us should be dead from being soaked in the rain all that time.
Why, trousseau?
Sardines!
I did it for sardines. Thank you, Donate, for the 100 bids.
Casti!
There, Chief. No regrets now. I'll extend my hand to all those you can no longer save.
So I expect Trousseau to be taking a big whiff of the smoke after all said and done, right?
In fact, it's time for me to be on my way.
Because if he thinks existence is pain, then that extends to him as well, right?
A kingdom far to the west.
Timber
I hear
rain.
so many will be gathered there to see it. So very, very many people. They won't be expecting me to rain on their parade.
How many of you would just like run up and just like kick him right in the chest and send him off that edge?
Trousseau!
After he said something like that. After doing something like this.
You monster!
Slap him with some sardines.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sardine slap! Thank you, Plain Ask, with 123 bids.
Andy!
Cool.
Randy!
Cool sardine slap.
I got one last lesson for you, Trousseau. This is what it means to extend a helping hand, no matter what it takes.
No!
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
I'll show them. I'll add fuel to the fire. Take that. How does that even make sense? There's no physical precedent, scientific precedent that suggests that jumping into a fire puts it out.
Oh well. I just about
Really?
saved this place anyway. My
Stupid.
poison spreads through the air too, you know.
Like maybe kick some dirt on it? I don't know. Fucking anything but just jumping into the fire. You gotta be kidding me. This is the dumbest thing ever.
I bid you farewell.
Oh my god. Thank you, Plain Ask, for the 800 bids. Yeah, they needed some water and water, water. And no name, thank you for the 123 bids.
The smoke stopped, but
Yeah,
the rain
a
doesn't look
small
like it'll let up
flame could
anytime
maybe
soon.
be smoldered by a body, but if you have a bunch of cloth covering your body, it's going to ignite and then burn even brighter. So, I mean, you know, but hey.
Casti, hang in there.
I know, right? Yelly? Yeah, if they wanted them to die as like some kind of like meaningful situation with the fire and everything, just have them die from the sickness instead of just
A little longer.
jumping on the fire for no fucking reason. You've got to be kidding me. This game is full of the dumbest plot points ever.
Swallow these petals, Casti.
I was just thinking that. Remember this cave with where it can't rain in it? Maybe we should stay in there. Nope, let's go out of the cave and jump right back into the poison rain. Are you fucking, like, joking me, man? This world is full of the dumbest people in existence.
Flowers into a more potent brew. Damn my inexperience.
Oh, yeah, also the cave with water in it, where we could have just grabbed some water or something, yeah.
Gimme, gimme!
Also, we've been in the rain longer than probably everybody else combined, and yet we obviously don't die, and neither does she, unless maybe she's a figment of my imagination, and that's like part of the memory, like recollection thing. I could see that being a thing. Hey, look, buildings to take shelter. Nah, let's just sit in the rain some more. Fuck me, dude.
Is anyone there?
This is the dumbest ass shit ever. Morons. Complete, utter morons. I suppose it's for the greater good that they don't breed further, you know? There is that, I suppose. Silver lining, I guess.
Someone help. I know that, Winnie.
It's Pooh. That Winnie is Pooh. Yeah, they were safer in the cave, exactly. Don't worry, the horse is wearing this poison rain soaked blanket. It'll definitely be a lot better off than...
She was truly a kind soul.
Or all the rain splashing underfoot from the running.
I missed you,
It just... That doesn't make sense either.
You've avoided the rain, but the poison's in the air as well. We need to get out of here. Please lend me your strength, Jaya.
No, Jay, the girl down there put the blanket on the horse.
And we should head the other way.
I say this is less sad and more hilarious at how stupid everybody is.
I can't afford to focus on anything else.
Oh, it's definitely super tropey. This is one of the more hilarious of the stories with how everybody just is the most idiotic in existence. Hey, look, the rain is poison. Let's just continue to sit down in it. Hey, look, a fire. Let's put it up by jumping into it instead of kicking sand or water onto it. Like, dumb. Just dumb writing. Dumb writing. Boy, this is pretty far out from the town. The smoke wouldn't carry that far. Not to mention, everybody died in the town after like a short period of time, and you're like gonna walk several miles very slowly in the rain. You think putting her in the boat is gonna do any good? Like, you could just keep going south because there's a whole continent south where you're just gonna drop her into a boat and just fingers crossed it goes where it needs to.
Here, take this flower.
That's important. That's important. The flower is really important.
It's a snowdrop.
A rare flower. With the power to cure the black blood.
Wait,
Oh,
that's not a logical leap again. We just know it does, because I said so. We don't know what this thing is. It's some kind of magical plague or something. We don't know how to cure it. Anyway, here's this flower that cures it. I'm not gonna bother curing anybody else, like myself or anything.
If anyone can create a cure, it's you. It's up to you now.
They literally said this flower will cure it, but if anybody can cure it, it's you. God. The saddest part about this story is that the horse dies.
Live, Gasti. There's someone you have to save.
Why didn't you get in the boat with her? Who's that? Oh, Christ.
You and me now.
If the boat really was her salvation, why didn't she at least get in the boat with her?
Oh, I asked you.
I was right about Malaya being a kind of a spirit of her past.
So, you've remembered everything.
Malaya, you're no longer in this world, are you?
That's right. I'm just fragments of your memories. A phantasm. A dream.
Just a memory.
That's why I can only tell you things you already know.
Yeah, OST is great.
But now, at last,
The visual aesthetic is great.
that job is done.
Gameplay's great. Story is wretched. It's honestly, it's laughable. It's embarrassing. I get secondhand embarrassment listening to this game.
You and the others saved my life. Now it's my turn. I swear to you.
I disagreed. I think they're just
will
as bad,
stop Trousseau.
honestly. And in fact, I would argue worse in
believe
some
in you.
cases.
Casti.
They take the ridiculousness of like Primrose's story and Treza's story and apply it to all of the stories,
Goodbye.
where it just makes no logical sense. People do the dumbest ass things. Like the merchant story is a great example. They're the worst in both games so far, where like nobody's breaking the law, but then we're like, how dare you not break the law? We're gonna trespass and threaten violence against you. It's all come crashing back to Casti. Joyous days spent with dear friends and the horrible tragedy that befell them. The murderous Trousseau was revealed where he will strike next. Timber Rain. That's where his rain will fall. Her purpose clear. Casti puts the ruined village behind her. The concepts of the story are good. You know, they're a little, you know, they're real little like. I've heard these kinds of stories before a million times. But the thing is that's really important to know is that every story has been written, okay? There's like the hero's journey, there's like the coming of age, you know, all these different kinds of stories, concepts and everything, but it's how it's written and how it's portrayed that makes a story feel unique or special. And of course the writing quality, like how well you get attached to the characters and that makes you care about them. So when bad things happen to them, you get emotional, right? That's the important aspect of it. The writing and the scenario writing are really the problem here. The concepts are okay, but the way they're portrayed and written is the problem. And it's really not good. Just because you got a lot of words on screen does not make it a good story, you know? Gotta do more than that. I think we said we had to go over here next. Well, we didn't have to, it's just the lowest level one that I have access to. Can I do a different... Can I do that again? I miss you, Oswald. Never leave me again. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday, how the music in this game does a better job of storytelling than the game does. And a lot of people might be confused by that concept, but a good game and a good story doesn't just have good writing and good voice acting and good, you know, story and everything. It's also good music. And the reason is because a good score that goes along with the story helps set a tone and a mood. And there's also ways of composing music that sort of mirror like the idea of what that character is going through. And I was talking about that, especially because we finished a part of Throne's story yesterday where we fought Mother, and I was talking about near the end of the stream how like her Throne's theme has a really big impact on how her story is, what her emotional like struggle is. But the story itself, fuck me, man, actual dog shit. Actual dog shit. Yes. In fact, a lot of the really high-end, well-told stories tend to hire like that kind of thing, you know, like a director or, you know, a professional filmographer, film person, you know, movie maker or whatever, because those concepts, you know, of those concepts of filmmaking are part of video game storytelling as well, you know?
What?
I guess I could use my archer a couple times and then recruit somebody else on my dancer. I'm kind of bummed that sit-out characters don't get XP. That kind of bothers me a lot. Chapter 4. This is the first chapter 4 that we'll be able to do.
So this is Sai, the town where Mama performed. Giselle was here not long ago, so perhaps someone knows
Suntop, what's up?
something. Excuse me,
Is something the matter, miss?
would you happen to know of a dancer who was here about 20 years ago?
Oh my, 20 years is quite a long time. This place has changed so much since then. Perhaps you should check the old quarters in the east.
20 years
will.
ago.
Thank you.
It's the exact same town. Oh, I don't think I've robbed this place blind.
Oh my.
Yeah, we had a traveling dancer dance one time here, and we liked her so much we made a whole ass, like, shrine to her and a statue, I'm so sure.
Pose looks just like the moon step. Could this statue be? Out of my way, old lady.
Ha ha!
Old?
Then he just pees on the statue.
Take this, and that, and one of these. That ought to do it.
Lila, what are you doing? We've had just about enough of your mischief. To make matters worse, you've defiled Mother's statue.
I think she looks better this way.
That statue is a symbol of our hope.
Like that matters in this town. We have no money, no good food, nothing. There's no hope for us here.
You brat!
This
Sparta
town
her!
doesn't suit a
Sparta
desert town
her!
at all. But I know a way to brighten up the place.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Watch me shine.
She's just like, woo, I'm spinning. They're just like, our entire town is in poverty. Everybody's starving to death. And you think a fucking few twirls is gonna save
I don't
us?
know what that was, but I think you'd best be on your way.
Yeah.
And clean up that statue, Lila.
What?
Really? Did you really think everybody's problem is gonna be solved with a few twirls?
What was that just now? You were spinning around so much it made me dizzy. It was a dance. Was it your first time seeing one? Dance?
Lila!
Darn! Gramps found me.
It's like the equivalent of a pizza party. Yes, I know you're all struggling to feed your families, and I could increase your wages so things would be a little bit alleviated for you, but I need a third yacht. So I'm just gonna give you a pizza party and everybody will be happy, right? Don't worry, you guys are all in poverty. I'll just dance, and everything will be okay.
Dance, young lady.
Thank you. It seems the other townsfolk didn't quite agree, though.
Nonsense. You were a sight to behold.
You must be tired from your journey. You're free to rest your feet at our house. Miss,
Please, call me Agnia. But are you sure?
We certainly are, Agnia.
Silvernia.
In fact, we insist. After all, something about you feels familiar.
All right, time to rob these assholes blind.
Whoa.
I'll take.
Oh, we're starving. We're in poverty. It has some of the best items I've seen. Maybe if you didn't buy those $5 Starbucks every day, you'd be able to afford some food and everything else, and rent and things that are way, way, way more expensive than a coffee. Obviously. Gotta go restore my reputation. Oh, ouch. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. And then we'll rob this town blind. BRB. Rob the town blind, rob the town blind. We're gonna rob the entire town blind. We'll go in there later. I like with these things where I have to change it to nighttime to ambush somebody, and then you go into the house and it's like nothing's there, but then if you change it to day, something does pop up or something. And it's like, so what happened? I knocked this guy out and then I just waited in his house all day and all night. And he didn't wake up or anything. Okay. I wonder if that's supposed to be like her mom's. Yeah. Oh, whoopsie. I was just trying to run away. I think it's supposed to be her mom's stuff.
I'll take that.
What?
So I do think it's every 10 levels, or maybe... I think it's level threshold that determines your success. And I think level 30 was definitely a threshold moment.
What?
About to lose my reputation here.
I'll...
Coconut tried to jump in the basket where Chi is, but Chi was in it, and so he's like, oh god, jumped right out. There's the dungeon that I'll more than likely go to. I guess I can just safely go into here. Children to steal from!
Grandpa,
Oh boy!
home.
They're easy targets.
Thank you. Were you good boys and girls while we were out?
We only killed 5 people!
Who are all these children?
They're young ones from all over town. We watch over them when their parents can't. There aren't many jobs to be had here, so their parents leave in search of work.
Is she a new friend?
Whoa, that's amazing!
She's a traveling dancer.
You're all too young to know, but another dancer visited this very town 20 years ago. She was a kind-hearted woman named Kwani.
That was my mother!
Oh, it's no wonder you felt familiar. You look
Everybody
just
in
like
this
her.
town loves the good family of Hero-chan.
Happy to hear that you
Oh,
remember
boy,
her.
golly gee, she came to this town 20
As
years
if
ago,
we could
spun around a
forget.
little bit, and we were just so enamored that we constructed a
Kiwani
statue,
was
and all
only
we do is
passing
sit here and
through,
think
yet
about
gave
her
from
all
her
day
own
long.
pockets to help us.
We have no value beyond some random performer that
It's like
came
she
here.
was our own mother. The townsfolk built a statue of her so that they'd never forget the hope she gave us.
So that statue is of my mother. I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
She met a little orphan girl while she was here. And she taught her how to dance. That little girl never stopped dancing, and now she's famous for it.
A famous dancer?
Pardon me. I thought I told you to leave.
You again? No matter how many times you come around, our answer won't change. This town is all we have left.
This is our home. I beg you to reconsider.
I've seen her before.
We paid a lot of money for this land, which makes you no more than trespassers. My liege was gracious enough to give you time to leave. But no longer. I will force you out if I must.
Look, I'm not going to talk about the moral implication of, purchasing land that an orphanage is
I won't
on
let
and
you
then
lay a
bulldozing the
finger on my
orphanage
parents.
and telling everybody to leave. But, like,
Lila.
that's...
Get lost, you big oaf.
They own the land.
Bully.
You know?
I can't imagine what you want with a garbage heap like this.
Let the others know there will be no mercy next time. You've been warned.
I don't get it. How is this a plot point? Once again,
Thank you.
it's legally their land, but like they're the bad guys for, like what if you bought some land and there were a bunch of people on it? You would tell them to
Tell you
leave.
already? There's no hope for us here.
Lila!
Did she run away again? At a time like this? You spoil her too much, Platt.
Lila was an orphan. She was abandoned when she was little, so we took her in and raised her as our own. But her heart's been closed off ever since, and all she ever does is make mischief around town.
She
done a
always
mischief.
says that there's no hope here. I wish we knew how to make
Like, it'd be
her
one thing
happy.
if they like got conned out of their land by some shady deal or something, but it's
I have
like
to do something.
the land is for sale
I have to find
and somebody
Lila.
buys it. It's now their land. I don't get it. There's no argument here. There's no like plot element that is that the player can get behind. It's just. On top of the fact that you go around stealing from everybody, knocking them out, mugging them in the middle of the street in broad daylight. We are the villains of this story. I'm gonna have to restore my reputation for 6K just so I can get one bit of information that probably won't even lead to anything. Oh wait, you know what? I haven't done nighttime in that area. So there might be some more stuff I can do. Because there are unique NPCs to both daytime and nighttime.
What's...
Stop. Coconut keeps grazing my leg with his paw. He'll reach over and just drag on my leg, which is bare. Stop.
I like my odds. No. Indulge me. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile.
Wow. Well, at least I can grab that. That's 100. Level 72. Minus 120 speed for 320 attack power. I mean, I got the one that I really wanted, right? So. Oh my god, so many extra kids to steal from. Boo. I don't see any way to get over there. Like, there's no path that connects that. Oh yeah, I know what it is. It's one of those things where when I go to one of the stories, it'll randomly not be closed off. There's a lot of treasures like that. I think that's everything, actually.
What am I doing? Soon this town will be nothing but a memory. And a bad one at that. There was never anything fun to do here. Fun. So that was a dance. What? What are you staring at, you idiot?
Yeah, you baka.
I was just admiring your moves. I'm happy to see you've taken a liking to dance. No, I haven't. I can teach you if you like. What do you say, Lila? What?
She'll say okay eventually.
Your shoes. They're all tattered.
And then
You can't dance in those.
she'll learn overnight.
Which means
Done deal.
I'll just have to find you a new pair. Hey! I didn't even agree to dance with you. Never you worry about that. Just wait here, okay?
What's up with that lady?
Please don't get me shoes. Get me food. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in so long. Just give me food, please. No shoes. Well, shoes too, because I can't walk around in these all day, of course. But, you know, maybe some food would be great. Hey, I spun around all cutely. Give me all your shit.
I'll take good care of it.
We are horrible people in this party. Really, truly horrible people.
They fit perfectly. Thank goodness.
Ooh, lucky.
I
Got
guess
the
they
exact
do.
right size. Has happened to have somebody that would give me the shoes
Now
in the
then,
town.
let's begin.
Boy,
Just follow
that
me.
is lucky.
Your turn.
Fine. There's no need to get so excited.
Yeah, I mean it's a great game aside
There's
from
no way I can do something like that.
all that writing
This
thing.
is called the moon step. It's an advanced move, but I know you can do it, Lila.
Cause I have no experience as
I
to your
get it
actual
now.
abilities. So I know you can do it.
Laugh at me, don't you?
Of course not. When I saw your moves, I knew. You've got the makings of a dancer, Lila.
I do?
But when you start, you don't need to worry about doing it well. You just need to have fun. That's the most important part.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I said. I
Hey,
said
come
this
on.
game is best
Let's
played
give it another
exactly
try.
like that. Where you just kind of vibing on the couch, handheld, you don't really care about the immersion of the story or lack thereof. And you just kind of just play it for the game, you know? After some time. Wow, I'm a master dancer now all of a sudden.
That was amazing! You dance wonderfully, Lila.
That's the first time anyone's ever praised me so much.
Except for your parents, or your adopted parents who praise you all the time.
Thank you, Lila.
Huh? What are you thanking me for?
It made me happy to see you have fun.
Don't be ridiculous. Wouldn't you be happier if I could do the moon step?
Huh?
When I watched you dance, all the bad thoughts in my head disappeared. And my heart felt warm. What's wrong with me?
Lila. What do you say we do it one more time, Lila? I did it! I finally did it! You did! You learned the moon step! It's proof that you worked hard. Harder than anyone.
Took all of a few hours.
Dulcinea.
No one's ever worked a few hours to accomplish something.
Thank you, Miss Kwani. After I saw you dance, I decided someday I'm going to be a star. Grandma!
That was a beautiful dance, Lila. It reminded me of Dulcinea.
Dulcinea? You mean the little orphan girl that my mother taught was...
That's right. Her name was Dulcinea. She used to practice
Dulce de
here
Luce
all
or whatever?
night
Isn't that
with your
like
mother.
coffee dessert or something?
I'm happy you found yourself a good teacher, Lila. Dulcinea said she was going to be a star, and now she is.
Isn't that bad person?
But not everyone here is happy about that. After all, when it came to the townsfolk, that girl...
Come quickly! The town's in trouble!
What? I'll go check it out. I'm going with you.
Don't worry, I'll dance the guards away that are trying to evict you from their land.
What do you think you're doing?
I told you there would be no mercy next time, didn't I?
Stop this madness! This town is our...
Dulcinea?
So,
Greetings, you poor little slum dwellers.
the famous person
Allow me to free you from your filth.
I don't care
is
if you're a
going
star,
to
the moon, or the whole damn sky.
admit that she's behind, like, kicking these people off of their previously owned land. They're not gonna like her. They're gonna spread bad rumors about her. She won't be famous anymore.
Isn't what it used to be. Now go, Veronica. I will be watching the show from atop the hill.
Understood.
Why is this happening?
Once again, dumb plot point. Like, if they stole the land from them, that's one thing. But it's like,
I put an end to this. Let me help. I've got to teach these bullies a lesson.
so dumb. Again,
And tell how much
we're not
you
talking
care for
about the
everyone
moral
around you.
implications of buying land and then kicking
You have to
the
leave
people
this to
on that
me.
land off.
You can
Whatever
get our
about
kids to
that,
safety,
but like that's
hear?
that's how things work. That's just normal, you know? Yeah, it sucks, but like
Okay.
they
Leave it
didn't
to
do
me.
it underhandedly. They didn't
luck,
do it
Nina.
illegally. It's like there was a legitimate sale of property and then
won't
they're
let you
doing
down.
what they want with their property. I don't get the how am I supposed to be behind the protagonists when it doesn't fucking make any sense? So stupid. You have to get the player to be behind the protagonists. You have to want them to be like, yeah. It's like an HOA thing? No. It's nothing like that. Like, they own the property, and they said, okay, you know, you need to leave because it's our property now. That's it. No, like, you know, at least with the silver mine, there was like a fake contract thing going on. But there's no, like, shadiness going on whatsoever. It's just a normal thing happening, and they're framing it like they're super bad for daring to do something legal, you know?
The wind's a favor for us now.
What to do?
What's up, Matzi? Did I say that? What's up, Matzi?
Pierce them.
Right.
Too slow.
Now then.
But that's the thing, though. Whenever there's kind of an arc like that, usually the people that are, you know, on the bad side of things that like purchase the land did so immorally or illegally, or, you know, they build up this whole pre-purchase storyline like, oh no, if we let them buy this land, they're gonna do this bad thing. We can't let it happen. And instead, it's just like it's ancient history. And all you know is that they own the land. That's it, you know? And they're just saying, hey, this is what we're doing with our land. We've given you plenty of time. They even said that. We've given you ample time. Like, they gave them weeks to figure it out. And they just did nothing. So, I mean, once again, I'm having a hard time relating to the people that are on the shit end of the stick here, you know?
Cleaning time.
Thinking time. Found a weakness.
Let's go. Mine now.
I need a plan.
Yeah, like I said, we're not talking about the moral implication of it or, you know, what's right or wrong. We're talking about it as a story arc and how it makes sense and relates to the player and how, like,
I take.
does it
what
actually
I
make it
want.
feel like they're the bad guy or we're the good guys or anything like that? And no, it does not. It's kind of awful. How do I get down there for that treasure? Is there a path down here? Maybe it starts down here? No.
Here we go. Light up the hunt. Time to shine. The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend.
Damn.
Thinking time. Pierce them.
Found it.
Now then.
It's
My turn.
right. Mine now.
Delicious, delicious bug jerky. I'm gonna watch this show from atop the hill, but it's like we're already going way, way beyond the hill. You can't even see that. You wouldn't be able to see the town from this far away, let alone the show.
Here I come.
What to do?
It's my turn now. That's the way, Agnia. Go on then.
I need fire.
My prey awaits. Mine now. Ow!
No, this can't be it. There's gotta be like a really long path then.
May I have this
To that treasure. Is what I mean.
Ready?
There. Now then.
Thinking time. Fire.
Prey awaits. Mine now.
Wow.
Right. Mine now.
My turn. And so it goes.
I'll be honest though. I've gotten mostly good luck with captures. Oh wait, I just realized that I don't have the one capture for. I would say story and gameplay is basically identical. Well, I would say actually a lot of people suggested that the story was better in this one before I started playing it. Honestly, I think the story's worse in this one over one.
My prey awaits.
It feels like, you know, in Octopath 1 there was a couple stories that were pretty generic and then a couple that were just like completely bafflingly stupid. It feels like all of them are bafflingly stupid in this one, except for Ochet's so far.
Now then. Fire.
Now then.
Oh, because that necklace. Wow, 100 magic power is really quite a bit then, isn't it?
My turn.
Perfect, Throne. Mine now.
Spicy office stew. How do I get down to that treasure? You know what? Oh, maybe here? Ha ha ha. Wind Whisper. It's been a while since I've gotten a better sword, so... Oh, apparently I actually have a better sword right here in my inventory the whole time. So it's a knife then. Ooh, wow. Raised potency of wind attacks. That's great.
Alright. The winds of favor blow.
Ready? Eat this!
Nice.
I need a plan. Fire. You're finished.
That accessory that gave him 100 magic power is like bonkers good.
So it goes.
Magic power scales very, very well. Like, he's got 373 magic elemental attack, right? And with the right weapon, she has 477. And yet he can just do 1,000 on non-broken enemies, no problem. And then she'll hit for like 300 with her dagger. I guess with the Fortune 1 out, it's 558, but still. Makes you wonder how those stats on weapons are determined. Do I just get all of the magical? Obviously, I don't get all of the magical attack, because if I did, it wouldn't be 558 with this and 466 with that. It would just be a total. You know, it would just be a big fat total at the end of it, right? And it kind of bothers me, honestly, because you have to like sit there and micromanage which weapon you're scrolled on in order to get the benefit from it or something. I don't even know.
The winds of favor for my city.
Ready?
I need a plan. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Tempest Amulet, more wind accessory. Greatly reduces wind damage. Oh, I see. We loop back around and there's an outlook here. At least they did that.
Found you.
All the houses are covered in sand. There's like 3 feet of sand
Well,
that they're underneath.
If it isn't the little dancer from before. Have you come for an autograph? You must be quite the fan to come all the way out here just to see me.
I'm not here for an autograph. Far from it. I came here to stop you from destroying that town.
Unfortunately for you, I have big plans for this place. It is to become Dulcinea Land.
Dulcinea Land?
It has quite the nice ring to it, no?
No, actually it doesn't.
It will be a shining paradise built in honor of the realm's finest superstar. I'm giving these people something they can be proud of. They should be thanking me.
But isn't this your hometown?
Your jokes bore me, little girl.
Dulcinea?
This is no home of mine. My very first memory is of sand.
So you know just what it's like to struggle for food and not know if you're gonna eat next day.
Even remember my parents' faces.
And so you're like, yeah, cool. I think I'll destroy all of that for everybody else as well. You know?
Life was
Wouldn't it make more sense that she would come back and like lift this town up
Dressed
instead of
in flea
hurt
and
everybody
rags,
that
scavenging
struggled to keep her going? I mean, it just makes no sense. It's not like she should only have fond memories of this place, right? So she's not bitter at anybody that lived here or the place itself.
upon this gloomy,
So again, it's just there's no real motive for this character
everyone's eyes were upon
to do
her
this other
brilliant
than just to
figure as she
force in a villain archetype.
She was a star. That's when I decided to prove myself to the world. After some time, I became a dancer and found myself in front of a grand stage during my travels. I wished to dance upon it. So I worked harder than anyone.
Nuh-uh, because that little girl worked harder than anyone ever over the last like 2 hours that we were teaching her, so sorry.
Them all. And I scaled the dazzling stairs to success. Do you see now? I am, without a doubt, the realm's finest superstar. I trained every day of my life so that my glow would never die. How could the world's most beautiful, shining star come from this?
If you actually had a PR manager, they would be like drooling over your story to sell it.
Not possible. Which is why I
Come from humble beginnings up to a superstar. Giving people that kind of hope is what sells tickets, honestly.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from. A true star would never cause others pain. A true star is...
That's quite enough. Now would you get out of my way? This area needs to be cleared. And once it's gone, all memory of it shall follow.
I want to like this moment more just because of the music being great, but it actually like makes me bitter that the music is so good and the story and writing are so bad. It's like upsetting.
You stubborn little girl. You should know that such obstinance will only get you hurt. Veronica, get rid of her.
You can try, but I won't let you lay a finger on this town. Wait for me, Lila.
Now then.
No, it wasn't any better. Not really, anyway.
Indulge me for a moment.
What to do?
That's just normal enemy and monster boss sprites. Just like, you ever play Final Fantasy like literally anything? You know? The characters have their normal size, and then you have the big boss sprite off to the left. That's like every RPG in the history of time. Every sprite-based RPG. It's not the first time I've answered that concern, which is really weird. It feels like I'm the only one that's ever played those games before sometimes. I'm not gonna go to steal or anything. I should probably just hunt for. I don't really need to hunt for weaknesses because I got daggers. So right, just slap.
There. All right.
Different field model is not the same as like you have a sprite, like a sprite character based video game, and then when you get into a battle scene, you know, like you have more room to make the sprite bigger on the enemies, so you do to make it a lot more detailed, you know. I don't get that at all, Longfellow. I've what? So when you're telling me that when you played, I don't know, let's just say like Final Fantasy IV, okay, and you go into to Baron Castle, where Yang is, and you fight the guards, and the guard sprites are like this big, and they're like super hunched down with that crouching stance, right? And your character is just like full body, tiny little sprite. You didn't like connect the dots that it's just a bigger sprite because they can show more detail. They're not actual giants. What? I'm confused. I've never in the history of playing RPGs and turn-based RPG or like sprite-based RPGs have I ever gotten comments that are like, why do you fight a giant? Why are you fighting a giant? And it's like, it's multiple times with this game, and I don't understand why. But I'll go through all the Final Fantasy games every year, and nobody says a peep about fighting giants. It's just like, oh, cool sprite work, you know? Like, never have I heard this, like, mentality before. I'm so confused. And it's not like a dig against you. I'm just confused because decades of precedent of, you know, sprite-based RPGs doing this kind of thing to give more detail to bosses to make it feel like a more epic fight. And never have I heard this concept that it makes you feel like you're fighting a giant. It's just the way it's done, you know? Like, it's not just Final Fantasy that does it. Almost every single sprite-based RPG where you go into a battle scene like this does it. But they definitely are mimicking Final Fantasy here more than anything else. This is very classic style of Final Fantasy where you have the 4 characters on the right with their normal field sprites and then the big boss sprite on the left, you know, kind of thing. It's just weird. Like, I mean, I've been streaming for almost 10 years and I've been playing video games since I was old enough to hold a controller, which is over 40 years actually. And I've never ever once heard this mentality before. And it's been like, I don't know, 3 or 4 or 5 times now playing Octopath Traveler 2 specifically, not 1, just 2, where people come in and are like, why are you fighting a giant? No, you don't have to apologize. I'm just confused. I'm trying to figure out why all of a sudden this is something that people are saying. Is it just because, like, is it because, like, a different generation, like younger folk or something that didn't grow up with that? Maybe that might be it. Stalker, thank you for the 25 months of subbing. Yeah, it's merely to because sprites are tiny little squares, or well, pixels are tiny little squares. And this is using a retro aesthetic, even though they could do like high definition graphics and everything, but they're specifically using a retro styled aesthetic with sprites, which means that you need a bigger sprite in order to give more detail. Otherwise you get what we have on the right, you know, less detail because they're small. But if you were to see Agnia in like that kind of size of a sprite, you'd obviously see a lot more detail, you know? All right. I think. Yeah, I think it's fine to do this. No, all of this is, like I said, this is not the first time I've heard it with this game. It's like the 5th time people say, "Why are you fighting a giant?"
Let's go. I'm starving.
I think I should just work towards breaking, right? What, you mean like chest size? It's not enormous. I mean, she definitely has a larger chest, but I wouldn't, it's not like the ridiculousness you see sometimes on some characters. She just straight punched me.
It's my turn now. Peacock strut.
Let me show you what I've learned. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Let's go. That's my quirk. Here we go. Can't let my quarry escape. Time to shine.
Move a single ally's next action up one spot. I wonder if I could do that with AoE, but that's not very good, is it? It's like really situational.
It's showtime.
Oh, you're not quite as good as you used to be.
As swift as a snake.
I'm gonna see what HP Thief does, because I bet it's gonna do more than 10k. Okay, well I should have done the other one then. Wow, she's not even yellow yet. Yeah, but if I had done her divine skill, she would have done closer to 9,500. Actually, no, I forgot to put the defense down on her. That's what it is.
Use this.
It's my turn now.
Ready?
Your turn. My prey awaits.
Nice.
What to do?
Thanks.
All right.
Willing to bet that last one is wind.
Whirlwind blow.
It's not.
Here we go.
What? I can't tame her. That's a shame. Oh yeah. That's pretty good.
Go on then.
Not bad.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
My turn.
Well, I don't like that.
Hang in there.
That's a hope.
All right.
I guess with evasion, you can just get over that
I'm
with.
not going anywhere.
Let's see what happens here.
I wonder what it'll be.
Thinking time.
Okay. Some interesting things happen there.
Indulge me for a moment.
Right.
I don't think I have something that can hit twice. But that she's weak to.
Wounds be healed. Feeling all better. Time to shine.
Oh, my attack up is still active. Oh, there we go.
Agnia.
Watch me.
You're too slow. Cleaning time.
You're too slow. Let's go. Huh? Wounds be healed.
I owe you, Urchat.
I need a... Let me show you what fire. Burn your face. I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, just like Bravely Default, you can use little currency to get extra attacks or more powerful attacks.
I failed.
Things change based on that.
You wish to give her a moment in the spotlight, I see. You are too kind. Take a moment to catch your breath, Veronica. I must confess, you put on quite the show. There is something special about you, Agnia. Something rare that not all dancers have. You have a glow about you.
It's because I rub bioluminescent juices all over me.
Put smiles on people's faces, yes? What nonsense. I danced to prove myself to the world, to gain the people's recognition.
That's the glow.
I
my
thought
glow.
only of my own happiness. You're Kwani's daughter, aren't you? I suppose you're faithfully following her teachings, then.
I am.
You're such a fool. Though I cannot deny even the smallest bit of interest in you.
Is this an invitation? The Festival of Grace.
It's the main event of the Grand Gala. Very few dancers have the privilege of performing in it. We can settle this there. The crowd will decide which of us is the true star.
That's fine with me.
I'm just getting generic, like,
already.
oh ho 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 ho, like what's that, Ojisama or
Until
whatever
then,
vibes.
I leave this little heap of huts in your hands.
Very generic. Very, 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 very generic.
We're leaving, Veronica. Tonight's
Yeah,
show was brought to you
they're
by
not even in
me.
the same universe to me.
Dulcinea Lucille. I shall await you on the stage.
Literally, she just did the thing. Oh ho 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 ho.
Dulcinea's gone. I can't thank you enough, miss.
See, violence solves everything. She was going to use her property the way she wanted to. We beat the shit out of her, and then she was like, okay, fine, I guess I won't. Even though she has all legal precedent to do whatever she wants with it. But, you know, she could just call the city guard or whatever.
Mother's statue. It's in pieces.
It's like one piece. It just fell off the thing. Whatever. By the way, usually statues like that, they'll fall over before they actually break. But whatever.
Lila!
What's wrong with all of you? Don't you get tired of being gloomy all the time?
Just don't be sad. It's that easy. All you gotta do to not be sad is
If you're
just
looking for
don't be
hope,
sad.
It's right here. I'll be your new hope.
No music
Lila.
playing. Nothing going on. We'll just spin around and everybody like, oh, I'm not so sad anymore. Painful. Painful execution.
Lila, she's dancing. I can't believe it.
No, I'm not defending Dulcinea either.
Ouch!
Like, here's the thing though.
Lila.
It doesn't matter what she's gonna do with that land. It's hers. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. The end. Like, they force her into the villain role so much by being like, oh, I'm talking evilly, and now I'm the villain, and you know that very clearly. And it could have just been if the bodyguard just came in and said, hey, you gotta clear out. We own this land. Sorry, you know, it sucks, but that's what it is. And there'd be no problem, you know. But then we're gonna like force out some ridiculous, arrogant villain archetype to make it seem like you're doing the right thing by beating somebody up for doing what they want. It's like somebody kicking down your door and kicking your ass for having your house there and saying, how fucking dare you? That's basically what we did. And again, we're not talking about moral implications or anything. We're talking about like right and wrong, you know, legal, like objective reality here.
Thank you, Agnia. You
I
helped
mean,
me
honestly, I
discover
feel everybody
something
said
important.
too much about FF16
Were
already,
you able to
but
find
that's
something
fine.
too?
It's not a big deal.
I was. I found.
Sure.
Really? I'm glad it wasn't just me then. When I dance, my heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head.
Pretty sure there are
disappear.
games that have done this exact
And I'm
kind of
filled with
concept,
happiness.
and it feels better, you know? So it's, again, it's the concept is
beautiful
neat
words,
and
Lila.
fine. Execution is abysmal.
From now on, I'm going to share this happiness with the whole town. Thank you, Lila. Again? What are you thanking me
Undertale
for?
was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I should get going.
No worries, it's not a big deal. It wasn't just you anyway.
Agnia!
Visions of Mana is a great example of a game that's very lighthearted and cute and still has a compelling story to it. You know, you don't need super hard-hitting, visceral, bloody, you know, real, whatever. You just need the right writing.
Let's meet again someday. That's a promise, Agnia. See you soon.
In the town of Sai, Agnia uncovers the memories her mother left behind. A superstar despairs over her past, while a young girl hopes for the future. The traveling dancers keep their stories close to her heart as she makes her way to the Grand Gala. So again, my major issue with this story was that Dulcinea or whatever came from the same beginnings as this town. And so she should know the struggle and the heartbreak that comes from that kind of thing. And instead, like without anything else bad happening to her, it's not like she struggled to like exist in this world and try to help people and they kicked her down and she was bitter about it. She managed to like find hope in that town. My mother taught her to dance and she became famous. She should have fond memories of it as the one place where she was able to actually crawl from the gutter, right? Like that's what makes sense. But instead she's like, yeah, it's bad because I say so. It does not make sense. There's not a real motive for that character to be bad, you know? She wasn't betrayed, she wasn't cast out, she wasn't, you know, treated unfairly. She just had a rough beginning. Which, by the way, you ever hear the expression a goldfish grows to the size of their tank? I grew up poor. I grew up super poor. I grew up in a fucking leaky trailer while my mom busted her ass working 2 to 3 jobs to support my brother and I. And I was in the middle of a desert, glorified trailer park, basically, you know? Like, yeah, you know, sometimes it wasn't super great. We didn't get to have everything that we wanted. But like, that was my life, and I didn't know what other kind of better life there was, and I wasn't upset about it. It was just normal day, normal existence, you know? Really? And, oh my fucking god. If my reputation goes under, I'm just leaving it. Fucking hell, man. 80%'s failing like crazy. And, just, like, even other people that I grew up with, you know, that was just their childhood, whatever, you know? Point is that was the only life that she knew. She didn't know what was better, what could have been, whatever. You know, maybe she sees things from a distance, you know, some elegant dancer performing on a stage, and she goes, wow, I want that to be me. Doesn't really understand the concept of, you know, wealth and suffering and hunger versus, you know, being well stocked and fed and everything. Point I'm getting at is that there is no reason for her to just suddenly hate the town that she grew up from. Not to mention, if she got famous, she would almost positively have a manager, and that manager would be like, oh yeah, girl, sell that story of humble beginnings. And if anything, if she was in fact, you know, self-serving and overly proud and everything, she would use that story like, look, I'm so good that I came from these humble beginnings and became a star. And she would actually probably donate to the town as a means of pretending that she's more altruistic than she really is. Look at how good I am, everybody. Oh, here's the town that I grew up from, and I was just a poor homeless child or whatever and grew up in an orphanage, but I became famous and you can too. And everybody would love her even more. You know, like that, it's completely opposite of everything logical that would occur, you know? Was there a lot of crime and negativity in my childhood? I didn't live in the city, so no, not really. I mean, we were definitely little bastards who run around causing mayhem all the time, but no, when you live in, I mean, I don't know about negativity either. We lived in a tiny little town, so it wasn't really so obvious because everybody in the town was poor. We all were, you know? So it didn't matter. Oh, is this the... Oh. Like the disparity between wealth and no wealth wasn't really obvious because everybody was just the same. And so we all were the same in that regard. Yeah, but the bitterness comes from the fact that if you're living adjacent to that, you know? We weren't living adjacent to it because we all lived in the same town that was poor. I want to say Partitio is the next one I should do. I think it's what we planned on doing. What's up, Darian? I wonder if stores scale with your level. Because I definitely was not there before. I feel like that's actually pretty common. To like look at yourself in the past and be like, I can't believe I was so naive. But yeah, I don't really recall anything
so this is
sufficiently
well-grown.
negative of my surrounding,
where
of
I'm
the
supposed to
surrounding
find that
family and
Ouron
friends and
fella.
people in this
Richest
town I grew
noble
up
in the
in.
West.
Everybody seemed pretty
Time to put
alright.
on my best smile and charge on in. You just wait, Elrond. I'm coming to find you. I heard this was the most hopping commerce hub in all the continent, but kinda quiet here, ain't it? I barely see a soul.
There's like 5 people out.
Well, might
6.
as well check out the town while I try to find this Elrond.
Excuse me. Can I interest you in a statue made of the purest silver?
Sounds like an excessive waste of money.
It's a genuine Ores Rush article, and I've got the appraisal papers to prove it. Wow, it's beautiful. How much? Each of these is currently going at the low price of 500,000 leaves.
I'd pass if I were you. Genuine silver? Ah, bunch of hogwash.
How dare you? That's a baseless claim.
Real silver's delicate. Leave it out in the sun and it blackens. It ain't sparkling or darkening, so it's probably just a bunch of scrap iron.
Just who are you?
Particio, at your service. A simple traveling merchant who hails from Ores Rush. This is what real Ores Rush silver looks like. Don't forget it.
Damn.
I owe you one. It seems you have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
Of course I do. Erudition is the heart and soul of commerce.
Spoken like a true merchant. Please, let me treat you to a drink as a token of my thanks. How about a shot of spirits? Our town is renowned for its drink.
Ooh, that sounds mighty nice. Sure. By the by, were you searching for something back there?
No, nothing in particular. Just a spot of treasure hunting. I stop by the stalls now and then, hoping to find one. Not that I have an eye for it.
Ah, that's a worthy pastime. No one's born with an eye for value. You gotta train it.
I've lived in this town for a long time, you know. Once upon a time, it was filled with happy people and fine goods. It was a lively place.
Times, they're always changing, huh?
I wish the only spirits that went down the hatch in our town were the drinks. Particio, why did you come here?
I'm looking
to
for
burn down
someone.
the village.
Goes by the name of Alron.
The Alron? He's one of the wealthiest people in all the West. I hear he wipes his
The
backside
L.
with
Ron
silk
Hubbard. I hear he has some
handkerchiefs.
golden tablets.
Silk kerchiefs? I couldn't afford to do that if I spent all my days mining silver. Think he'd be willing to sell those kerchiefs? I'd even buy them used.
You. Look, what I'm trying to say is, he lives in a different world from the rest of us. His time's too valuable to meet with just anybody. Unless you prove your worth, you're out of luck.
Yeah, makes sense. Man cleans his rump with silk. Still, I wish I knew how to get in contact with him.
I may know a way.
I wouldn't want to wipe my ass with silk.
But Alron
Even if I could
knows
afford it,
business like
silk is not a
refined
really good
palate knows
material for
foie
that.
gras.
You just be smearing everything
He
around.
might agree to meet with you if you had some distinguished achievement to point to.
That's so.
Golly, if only I could use the fact that I own one of the wealthiest silver mines in the Western continent. Oh
Guess I
well.
still haven't made much of a name for myself. But, like Pop's always said, haste makes waste, and you can't sell a horse without a herd. Mind waiting for just a bit? I'll be back in a jiffy.
I'm excited to see what mercantile magic trick you perform.
You know, it's the same with a lot of the other
Until then,
characters. They're supposed to be
I'll
like
be
moving
here,
forward
drinking.
and progressing. Like, let's say the dancer. You know, first she starts dancing in a humble little bar. And then the next two stories are basically her just going around going like, wow, dancing is neat. And this is a story starring Patricia, who was caught the scent of commerce. There's no need to travel every path before him, but doing so may aid you in your travels. We know about this, though.
Have you achieved?
But, like Pop's always, mind wait.
I'm excited. Until then.
So I have to do one of the scent of commerce things, even though they said they're not required. But they're kind of vague. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with those. I looked at all of them. And none of them made any sense to me. I guess we'll just go through and see if any of them have been magically completed.
As a merchant, bring...
Nope. I guess I could buy the ship. That's an easy one, but I'd have to drop 100k on it. And that's about how much I have. That would ruin my plans of buying new gear when I got to a new area. But then again, I could probably just steal it all. Screw it!
What?
Oh, I saved myself 5,000 with Haggler.
100,000 waves? Wait, does this mean...
You betcha. I want to buy that ship of yours.
I get it now.
You're just another one of them.
Huh?
You only want it because you heard the rumors, right? That my vessel is the last work of my master, the legendary shipwright. Sorry to disappoint you, but it wasn't my master who designed this ship. It was me.
Your point?
I'm trying to tell you that it's worthless, unsaleable, just the brainchild of a mere disciple. Everyone I've told that to has, to date, immediately stomped off in a huff.
Well, I don't much care who designed your ship, ma'am. Truth is, I fell in love the second I saw her.
Even though she's incomplete? You're no shipwright. You've got no reason to appreciate her.
You got me dead to rights. I couldn't tell stem from stern. But I know a deal when I smell one. And my merchant's intuition is hollering at me to buy, buy, buy.
You're willing to gamble that much money on a mere hunch?
When I was just a chickadee, I practiced my appraisal skills by watching silversmiths day in and day out. I learned how to recognize well-maintained tools despite the patina of wear and tear. How to see the calluses on artisans' hands is proof of their dedication and talent. I can see the same spirit and skill in you, man. You're a first-class artisan, or my name ain't Particio. That's why I'm sure that any tub you make is gonna turn out sensational.
Sensational.
You're the first person who's ever complimented these shop-worn hands of mine.
Well, they say a true masterwork is imbued with a spirit, a voice. Can you hear it now?
It's a seahorse, so it's saying.
Across the ocean waves faster than a frisky stallion. That's what your vessel's shouting. So please, sell me this fine ship of yours.
And I can't afford to have a crew. I can't afford
No.
to
I
fix
already
it.
told you, it isn't for sale.
Can't afford any of it.
Oh, shucks.
Not yet, anyway. Mind waiting until I've made it something worth selling?
Huh?
From here on out, I'm going to work like a woman possessed to finish this ship. It'll take some time, of course. Will you wait for me?
You bet your hide I will.
Then it's settled.
Come back tomorrow.
I'll use this money to buy the materials I need and hire a team of skilled shipwrights to assist me.
And then basically I'm getting the ship for free at that, or she's selling the ship for no profit at that point,
I
rather.
thought I'd see the day I could finally set out to complete her. My master praised me for the first time when I showed him the blueprints I drew up for this ship. He told me, now I can finally retire with my head held high.
He must have cared deeply for you.
Do I though?
Building this
Do
was
I?
the final major job he
'Cause,
set
like,
out to do.
I can just take a boat between
But
continents pretty
he
easily.
collapsed soon after we finished the hull. After that, our financiers scattered like a
Please don't
swarm
spoil
of
the game
little
for me.
spiders. They mumbled platitudes like the future is steamships as they went. The truth is, they didn't think a mere apprentice's ships would sell.
Besides, that's not what I was getting at.
My master's other apprentices.
I bought the ship for
are
100,000,
soon
and
too.
she used that money to finish building it, which means that her profit
It was ridiculous.
for building the ship was
Infuriating.
less than zero, more than likely, because
Soon,
everything
I
that went
just
into building
gave up
what it
making
is up to
ships
now.
altogether.
So
Once people
that's
get
what
a
I was
whiff of
getting
this
at.
beauty, the investors will stampede back here like a herd of cattle.
I hope so. But even if they don't, I'll keep on practicing my craft. There are people out there who will appreciate me and my works for what they are. Like you, Particio. Now then.
Now, if she
all
said I'm going to
that's
take
left
some of this
is to
money,
give her hull a fresh coat of paint and sew a sigil into her sails. Any particular requests?
that blue's kind of cool. Oh man, I was hoping for a more cute octopus. Praise the sun!
Is this what you want?
Oh, that's perfect.
Considering that the game said that the scent of commerce things were optional, but they may help you, no, it's not required as far as the game has told me.
There. She's all finished.
Oh, she's even more beautiful than I dreamed she'd be.
She's yours now, Particio. Go on. Give her a name.
A name, huh? Let me see.
The Titanic!
Got it. From this day forward, I dub her the Grand Terry.
What?
She may be my ship, but she's got your soul. That's why I gave her your name, Terry. Here's hoping she's the first of many of her kind.
This is a first for me. I'm not really sure what to say. Go and cast off already, you rogue. Let her see the world.
You got it. Thanks, Terry. I'll be sure to treat her right.
Oh. You can now take your own boat from the anchorage the realm over, embark on adventures at sea, you may even find uncharted islands. Oh, cool. I didn't actually expect to have, like a world map boat thing. Did not expect that. Oh, Fortune won. I already paid for a third of, what it cost.
Let the experiment begin.
Unfortunately, there are encounters on the high seas. That's a shame. I'm kind of disappointed by that. I like that there's a unique battle theme for that though.
No. Fire.
Let's go! Light up the hunt!
This cannot.
That focus fire is insane.
coming right up.
Sorry about that.
I just don't want to be discouraged from exploring. I don't give a shit what the XP is. I don't want to try to explore this vast world that I just got access to for it to just be like, yeah, well, you're gonna have to fight battles every 2 steps, you know? Vehicles typically, I feel, should not have encounters.
Thinking time. Fire.
Nice one, Oswald!
Nom 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 nom. We got fish jerky now.
Arrow of fortune.
1 JP,
Nice
really?
work.
Seems kind of low for that kind of damage. Maybe it's because, oh, you know, it might cap out based on how much HP was left on the enemy. That might be a factor. And what's your point? Yes, a lot more in older games, mostly you do get encounters on ships and stuff like that. But there are plenty of games where you do not get encounters on vehicles. But just because older games did it does not make it like, oh well, this game did it. Well, you know, I'm gonna go burn down. If Dragon Quest burned down an orphanage, would you say it's okay then? Yeah, why not? You know. The sense of danger is overwhelming. Ooh, that might be a super boss or something. Cool. Can I slip by it? Right, they're an homage to older RPGs, but with like a sense of modern game design sort of injected in. You know, the world is big and vast, and I want to be able to explore it. You can throw me into a little side dungeon or something like that when I land, but by making me have to fight battles as I go all along this coast trying to explore, man, that's a pain. That's just a pain, especially with the encounter rate being as like awkwardly high as it is. You know? I wonder if I can fast travel over here and take the boat out from here. Yeah, I also think that RPGs shouldn't even have random encounters. They should have encounters on the field, you know, so you can choose to avoid them if you want. It's just about respecting the player's time, you know? Respect the player's time. And not making him have to do, it's just a game. Dude. I don't even know what I have to say about, I have so many things I need to say about that. Like, what are you even getting at? Like, I'm not allowed to criticize video games now? I'm not allowed to, you know, give my opinion and feedback on what I think is good or bad? You're saying that that's not allowed now? Come on, man, get real. How do I get on my ship? I mean, if I exited port from this town to begin with, clearly I should be able to get on my ship from here. What's up, Alan? You know, just because I criticize something doesn't mean I'm like slamming it to hell. I'm criticizing what I think is an inferior design. Does that mean I hate it? No, does not mean I hate it. I think it means that that part is a particular mistake. And they could do better.
Oh.
If you don't criticize the flaws in the things that you love, you don't truly love them. You're obsessed. There's the difference. That's obsession. Obsession is when it can't do any harm and everything about it is perfect and you can't accept criticism. Oh, I know you were being sarcastic. Maybe you can only cast off from the harbors, which would be weird because there's literally a harbor there. Okay, well then get on my fucking nuts about me criticizing the game. Jesus. You're like, with your comment saying it's just a game, it's like you're saying I'm not allowed to be critical of it. I guess I can try swooping around. Nope. Okay, so if I want to get over on this side, assuming there's any ports over here, then I'm gonna have to defeat that. That might be why this is locked away. It might be something like super end game or something like that, or heck, even post game. Nice drinking, Insane Man. Oh boy, oh boy. Really? I think I am Setsuna's dog water. The difference in our opinions on that one is pretty prominent. Have a good night, Maddox. I don't know if I can actually, you know what? It's set a level, but I saw NPCs. I'm just worried about getting an encounter there. It might just be that there's a dungeon later. I guess I'll try and hopefully not die. Right, yeah, same.
Let's play.
I mean, I want people to like the things that I like, you know? I want to share in that and everything. But, yeah, somebody not liking something is not a personal attack against me.
Sorry. Oh, Chet.
I need a plan.
Where did I go wrong?
No.
Well, good thing I saved it right in the middle of this highly dangerous area. This is exactly what I was worried about. Yeah, World of Final Fantasy is great. Great game.
Hey, the customer.
What to do?
I need a plan. Strike them down. Found a weakness.
Pray away.
I'm just getting warmed up.
No. Strike them down. Weak. Study hard.
Oh, you ordered a new PC. Hell yeah. Nice. That's cool. Hope it's everything you wanted and then some. Dubure Tomahawk. Wow. That's an incredible amount of elemental attack on that thing. I'm actually gonna put that on her because she does have that one spell. I feel like we're gonna have to fight this shark if we want to go in here. Maybe, yeah. So we need to fight the shark if we want to go in there. Why don't you explore and see what you can find? Also, don't explore because you can't go anywhere.
I need a plan.
I want to capture this thing.
Here goes.
What to do?
My prey awaits.
What to do?
This is bad.
Hardware is expensive, yeah. But yeah, if you future-proofed it a little bit, it's gonna last you a good long time, at least.
Go on then.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald. Arrow of fortune. Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
My turn.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Take this.
Ouch. Mine now. Whew, I'm hungry.
Rebirth on PC, we did that during the Fiesta with you know, that we're obviously able to have a much better computer. It was so good. It was like, I mean, we played it on PS5 first, obviously, and being able to do it on PC with like all the, you know, all the quality and the FPS was just awesome.
Cleaning time.
There.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
I'm just getting warmed up. Take this.
Right. Nice one, Oswald.
Ooh, that's a much better Dark All.
Ready?
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
My turn.
Here. Mine now. Whew, I'm hungry.
Yeah, honestly, pop-ins like that when you're messing with the camera in such a way, I feel like are pretty standard when you're messing with the camera like that. Even great computers struggle with that. I'm I'm just gonna disembark just so I can get it on my map. Cause once I zone in, it'll be visible on my map again. If you do exclamation mark setup, my upgrade was from what is labeled as now the streaming PC to the gaming PC that is listed. And that's my upgrade.
Howdy there, friend.
My prey awaits.
Ready?
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Yeehaw!
This wasn't in my calculations.
Well then.
Found a weakness.
Eat this!
I'm starving!
Can't use animal instinct when I'm silenced? Why can't I summon it? I also can't do Terra if I'm silenced?
Go on then.
Whoa, time out. Yeehaw! Let's do it! How's that?
What to do?
As swift as a snake.
Hang in there. My turn.
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath.
Fire.
Did not expect that fire weakness.
Now let's grab some food.
Dolphins are weak to being cooked. Yeah, he needs the HP and the armor in general just for being a squishier class. I mean, I guess in the US you would say bless you, but thank you, by the way.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time.
Eat this!
Let's go. You can now.
Bring it on.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Ready?
Thinking time.
Let's go. Mine now.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
My turn.
Then eat this!
And So it goes.
Do, 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 do. Gold nugget. Oh, this doesn't have a level requirement or recommendation rather, which means that there aren't any enemies here. So I can actually park my ass and take a look around. Ooh, what can I steal from you? Ooh. Now here's the question, does it increase more with more of those equipped? Accessories are quite powerful, so I shouldn't be using those for too long. You know, eventually I want to take those off. What?
Oh.
Thank you, Cat.
Back up to 38,000 after spending 100k on the boat. But that would have made me have 138,000 instead. So, whatever. Something about Timber Rain with that message in a bottle. Okay, so fast travel is not available there, and I can't dock either.
Ready to be prey? Right. Go on then.
What?
Oh, it increases my magic power as well. Wow. Not bad, not bad. And it's AoE magic power. Damn, beasties are looking real good.
Fire. I've gained valuable insight.
I don't remember the summoning of beasts being that good. I also don't remember them being reusable every battle. My memory is that, oh, does this stack with the other one? Let's hope it stacks with the passive. It doesn't say it doesn't say it doesn't. And as far as the secondary skill goes, it says it doesn't stack with multiple skills. So the the item and the, what do you call it, must be separate. The item and the passive must work separately. Give you an extra special extra XP bonus. Goodness.
Let's play.
My prey awaits. Go on then.
Whoa. It did poison, sleep, and confuse. Wow.
Eat this.
I need a plan. Indulge me.
brilliant, Professor.
Indulge me for a moment.
Right. Mine now.
Break. Arrow up forward.
Eat this. Let's go. Huh? Mine now.
Some nice creamy saute. When equip a character is not near death, otherwise lethal attacks will instead leave them with 1 HP. That feels like one of those essential ones. You know? Like I need that on everybody. All the time. Frickin' merchant every time, right? I think that's pretty much all I can explore of the water. Oh. Thankfully, the world map exploration is much faster than I expected. It doesn't bother me as much that there are encounters while on the vehicle. It's just that, like, when you first get a ship and it feels like there's quite a bit to look at, you're just like, great, be doing this for the next 5 million hours, you know? But it's actually not terrible. I wonder if I can get all the way up here. I don't think so. I think we went to the top of the world and, like, cut off, like, right here. I'll take a peek. And then we'll go to the next story. Well, I'm already on a story. I'll see that if buying the ship actually did anything for me. Wow, golly, are you the guy that bought a ship and then sailed in it? Word of you has traveled all across the realm. No one's ever sailed in a ship that they bought before. Truly a legendary merchant.
Have you achieved so?
Ha! Have I got a story for you?
Yep, that's me. Legendary
And
streamer.
that's about the size of it.
Unbelievable. A vessel from the Tropu-Hopu shipyard, you say? The last head shipwright was a legend, renowned the world over for his craft.
Which would inspire lots of people to want to buy
Songs
from
were sung
him.
about the beauty of
So
his
it would
ships,
seem like it
and
wouldn't be
rumor
all that
is
uncommon to
they
have a
sped
ship of
across
his.
the
But you
waves
know.
like a swallow in flight. The richest merchants in the world begged him to build them a vessel. Yet he refused to work for anyone except those he deemed worthy. I'm in awe that you managed to convince that shipyard to furnish you with a craft. You really are a true merchant. I'm sure Alrond will feel the same.
Thank you kindly.
I'll be sure to get in touch with him for you. Come to his estate later, and all will be made ready. You'll find it atop the hill in the northern part of town.
What a Mr. J. Well, at least they give you a pretty easy one you can farm
I
for.
just hope my discerning
You just had to do
customer
one of
bites.
those merchant things.
Time to head to Alron's estate.
Kind of
and see if
misleading
my
to say
hard
you
work
don't need
paid
to do
off.
these, but they may help you, and then require that you have to do at least one of them. So that's like the issue that I have, is it's misleading, but otherwise, whatever. I have a boat. I got a lot of stuff that I couldn't buy for 100k, so I'm happy with that. I mean, that XP amulet alone was worth 100k. In any RPG, EXP is always the best stat every time. To be honest, Mr. J, the story is pretty abysmal in this game. So I mean, if you need a little bit more of a compelling story, it's not really going to grab you. Gameplay, the visuals, the gameplay, the music are enough for me to really enjoy playing this game. It's just got a great presentation, just
Guess that wasn't an exaggeration.
really not good story. Like, it's borderline
Come to
trash
think
tier
of it,
story, honestly.
I wonder how that young fella
The only
knows
way that this story could be worse is if it was just
Master Partition.
actually bad, like
Word has
Chaos
reached me
Wars
you
or
would be
something,
coming.
you know? Or Ephemeral
Master's
Fantasia,
study
but
is
it's
this way.
basically just above
If
that.
you follow me.
Thank you.
What is it, Chi?
This way,
You want to come over
please.
here?
Huh. You're that fella from earlier. Funny meeting you here. Get lost or something?
Lost? Ha! You really are an intriguing man, Particio. Intriguing enough to win an audience with the master of this house. Welcome to my manor, Particio. I am none other than Alrond himself.
Wait. Hold on. What? You're Alron? But who? What? Why?
Don't think ill of me, Particio. I had my reasons to disguise myself as the everyman. As one of the wealthiest people on the continent, I find that most put on a false mask when speaking to me. It's much easier to judge someone's true character by how they treat you when they think you're nothing special.
It would be better if he wasn't wearing flamboyant clothing and he just sat down at the desk and said, "Hey, it's me," and just
I
his
often tell
normal
the young
attire.
master that his penchant for disguise is in poor taste. But he never listens to me.
Forgive me my indulgences, Misha. You have proven yourself a cut above the common merchant, Particio. That is why I have invited you here. Now, you said you had business with me. Looking for money, I assume. Particio, are you like all the others? Come, speak your piece.
Well, you've got me pegged, so I'll get straight to the point. I want to buy the rights to the steam engine, and I need capital to do it.
Steam engine, you say? Pursuing the latest trends, are we?
Isn't
I
that
have
like
my eye on
literally,
it as
you know
well.
what?
The coming era will be an age of steam, if I read the future right.
Yep, it's got a lot of power and a lot of potential to make the world a better place. Problem is, the fellow who owns the rights to it ain't interested in using it for the people's benefit. I'm a merchant, that's true, but I believe there's something out there more valuable
I believe
than
I can fly. I
People's
believe I can
happiness.
touch the sky.
I want to be in the business of trading bliss.
So you want to be
So, I figured I'd buy up the rights
evangelist,
to the steam engine,
one of the scummiest
so I could share the wealth,
things
so
around.
to speak.
An interesting proposal indeed. I assume your purchase has a price tag?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion?
That is certainly not cheap. And yet your proposal bears consideration.
But sir...
The steam engine will make jobs, lots of jobs for all sorts of folk. Especially for those who don't have the means to earn a living wage. If I have my way, the steam engine will help all those troubled folks make enough to feed their families. That way, the world will be a better, happier, more prosperous place.
Wouldn't it take away jobs
So,
because it would
Elrond,
automate so much
what do you
more?
say? Want to invest in my dream for the future?
Particio, you truly are a charismatic individual. However, my purse strings do not come undone for a smile and a song. Before I invest, I need a closer appraisal of your caliber.
We're not going to talk about the
you
concept
want
and
me
the
to
idea
take
and
my
whether or not
shirt
it's
off
lucrative.
or
We're going to
something?
test them whether or not you got the
No.
spark, kid.
Please stay dressed. But if you remove something, let it be the veneer off Wellgrove. Once, this town was filled with energy and laughter. But market forces shifted, and an economic depression settled upon this once prosperous town. It was my father who put the final nail in the coffin that was Wellgrove's economy.
How'd he do that?
With nails.
He threw money at the problem, in the hopes of turning this town's fortunes around. What do you think all the townsfolk did when he gave them hefty sums of leaves for free?
Actually, it's
Some
been
stopped bothering to work. Others took the money and moved far away.
There was a study done where I think it was in Sweden or something, where something like 300 or 400 families were just given like 40K equivalent a year, 40 or 60, something like that. Not a large amount, but a good enough to like basic needs, and since everything's a little bit more affordable overall there because they have high taxes. High taxes means everything else is free. You don't have to pay for healthcare or insurance or anything like that. So they have less expenditures. But anyway, everybody was happier. Everybody was happier. Like it was actually more lucrative to the government and the economy because they just spent money that they had. And so they just got money and then they spent money and then businesses profited. Basically, like it was just better. Like 100% better all the way around. There was like no evidence to the contrary. So basically, when a government provides for its people, its economy and its like quality of life go way up. So yeah, this whole like when we gave them money, they just didn't work and it was bad and blah blah blah. It's a load of shit.
All the while, our town declined. In the end, money had no power for positive change here. So I want you to revitalize this dying town, Particio.
So either
if you can do
this guy
that,
is
I'll
going to
in
be
your
a bad
brighter
guy,
tomorrow.
or the writers are idiots,
However,
as I
you will not
surmised
see
a million times
single
over.
leaf from me until you complete this task.
I accept your challenge. I'll fix up your town for you, and I'll give it all I got.
Good. I expect great things from you.
Righto. Time to head down to the market and
Time
see
to
what I
oppress
can
the
do.
people. Take, till they ain't got nothing left to take. And then the economy will totally be revitalized. That's how it works, right? And of course, we're just going to turn this around overnight because, you know, video game, that's not well thought out. We'll just buy something from this guy and sell something to that guy and voila. Also, this town looks pretty damn wealthy, so...
Carpets, rugs, mats. Low prices, friends. Low prices.
Ugh. Whoa there. You look like you need a nap, fella. Let me see your merchandise.
Also that, yeah.
Oh, these are fine quality wares. Let me try hawking them. I'll sell them for twice the price, guaranteed. Howdy there, miss. Have I got a deal for you?
Not interested.
See this here carpet? It's not just any old rug. Feast your eyes on this pattern. Seem familiar? It's Timberane's own symbol. This is a high-quality, first-class national product.
What's all the hubbub?
Not only that, it's going for a one-time only bargain price. Miss this chance to buy and you'll regret it.
I'll take one.
No, it's not a town full of greedy fucks. It's a town full of suckers, actually.
Thank y'all for the patronage.
Because all he's doing is like, look at this rug. This here rug is good. And they're like, oh my god, I have to
I'll
have
sell
it.
those mats for twice your initial price.
You're something else. Are you the god of commerce?
Town of
without
suckers.
The traitor himself?
No. Simple fact is, no one will want to buy from a merchant who looks gloomier than a rainy day. Have confidence in the quality of your own goods, and the customers will gather like flies to honey.
Wow. I feel like a whole
I mean, I
merchant.
agree that a little razzle dazzle works wonders in marketing your product and, you know, creating a more
I've got a handle on
interested
this bit.
customer base. But like,
These merchants lack the fiery passion
come
needed
on,
to tug
man.
at customers' hearts.
Boy, they
And
went
their
from
purse
like
strings.
0 to like normal, you know?
Sparks together.
Guys like, yeah, I'm
You've got
selling
yourself
stuff,
a good
whatever.
old bonfire.
And then he did the most bare
lay
minimum,
down some
and they're
timber,
acting like
how
he
about
just
I get
blessed the
all
town
the
with his
shops in
shit.
one
You know what I
place?
mean? Like he took a dump and everybody
I
started
could spruce
worshiping
up
it.
some abandoned storefront to host
It's
it.
just silly.
Yeah, that's the ticket. This'll work for sure. Of course, I need the right marketplace to spruce. Huh? Hang on. Excuse me. Huh. Looks like this place is abandoned. Ah, that makes it ideal for my scheme. Righty then. Time to put my refurbishing boots on. When I'm done with the place, customers will swarm in here for sure. I've got all my plans settled. All that's left is to recruit the merchants.
Dragon Eye, what's up? So I don't own the building. I don't have a permit for the building to use the building. But I'm just gonna go ahead and, like, you know. And I'm gonna pay them? I have to pay them. I'm paying them to use that property to sell their wares. They would pay me if there was like a merchant's corner or something and you wanted to rent a stall. You would pay the property owner, not the other way around. You know what my problem is? If you're going to write this story, you should do the bare fucking minimum of researching how things work. You know, like you don't know how it works or whatever, fine. Just do a quick little Google search, read up on it. How does this kind of thing work? Property rules, laws, and everything, yada, yada, yada. And, okay, let's write around that. No problem. Bare fucking minimum 5-second Google search. But no, they just make these broad, wild assumptions and it just makes them look like stupid fucking morons. And it's infuriating because like every inch of this story just has a million holes I get to poke into it. And it's such a gorgeous game otherwise. Like why? Why could they not do the bare fucking minimum of researching their topics? That's literally what you're supposed to do as a writer, is research. Research and write. You think Stephen King just like fucking makes a bunch of assumptions and slaps a book together? No, man, he goes out to these kinds of places, interviews the people that work there, talks about their day-to-day life, you know, and reads up on what he's writing about so he can be more informed and make a more realistic story. But like, it's not even just happy-go-lucky fun time story. It's like completely opposite day. It's fucking Bizarro World.
Let's take down this here wall.
And it's really annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying.
Step on in all lively like.
You got it.
And that's the reason why this story bugs me so much.
Interesting. So you plan to have all the traders gather into one centralized marketplace. A fascinating idea. In fact, it may birth a new commercial concept entirely.
I've already come up with a name. Alron's Department Store.
Ah, because each shop is in its own department within the greater whole. You have a fine sense for naming.
Don't I just, Mr. Alron, sir?
Enough of that. Alron will do just fine.
Particio! I've heard the news! I've heard all the news!
Ah! What holds you, Crawl Out of Scrivener?
The scoop hole! Wherever there's a story, there's a Scrivener! The fire of hope flares anew in dilapidated commercial district. Traveling merchant Particio does it again! The flag of a new business unfurls! Let me handle the promotion for this amazing enterprise, Particio.
Oh, you'd do that for me?
You betcha.
Yeah, it's a mall or a department store.
He's got this
which,
line he loves bringing out.
Guess what? When
the world's
when
filled with
a
people
merchant
groaning
or a
under the
vendor
weight of
wants
1,000
space in a department store, guess who pays? Guess who pays it?
Ideas like yours that bring a ray of joy into
The
troubled
merchant
lives.
does.
In short,
not the store owner, not the property owner.
After all, I became a Scrivener to spread good news, not bad. In that regard, I'm a lot like you, Particio.
Ori, you're good folk, you know that? Here, this one's on the house. A pre-opening present for a fine writer.
Really? Thanks! I'll be sure to bring my fanciest words to bear.
You know, Ori is normally in the blind forest, but in this case, with her voice line's constantly peaking, it's Ori in the deaf forest, because every now and again, when her microphone peaks, my ears are bleeding.
Thank you kindly, everyone. This place is looking fine and fresh because of all y'all. There's only one issue left.
Yeah, our shelves are looking melancholy and bare.
So, how are we supposed to stock all the various goods to make this place a success?
Says the merchant.
No worries on that.
Bring your
Frontier.
own fucking
I'll go
wares, you
gather up the goods
dipstick!
myself.
The fuck? God damn
I'll
it!
see to the finishing touches while I'm out the
Oh, I'm going insane, man! All these merchants are like, how do I get stuff to sell? I
This will be a
don't
fine
know.
store for sure.
Fuck me, man. It's infuriating. It's super aggravating. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills,
I
man.
got the feeling I was being watched just now.
But not a feeling you were being watched when that reporter was
my
spying on you from behind the pillar.
Now,
Okay.
on to business.
Got it. Got it. Oh no, not the guy hidden in plain sight on the stairs.
What does a department store like ours need? I'm sure I can gather something good from the towns I've visited up till now. Right. First stop is... there.
First stop is several months travel away to that island town to get, I don't know, a couple seashells or whatever. And then several months back, by that time, the town has gone under.
Tropu-hopu coffee is the finest in the land.
You said
Woo,
it.
man,
I
took
heard
2
the king
steps
sips
and I
a cup
already
every
know what I
morning.
need to get. Man, boy, howdy, is that convenient or what?
Coffee, you don't say. The rich aroma of brewing coffee should pull in customers by the score.
On a side note, I'm down with the coffee.
Righty then. Coffee beans it is for the shop's first showpiece ware.
Oh, purchase coffee beans. Yes, hello, I would like 1 coffee beans, please. So I'm just gonna go ahead and buy all the product for all the merchants.
Next stop, Clock Bank.
I'm
It'll be nice to see Flora
I'm the
smile
one
on
that's
face again.
purchasing all the products for all the other merchants. How does this make sense? I'm so it makes no sense. Loads of merchants are like, how do we get product? Oh, I don't know what to do. And it's like they're loaded with product, the merchants, right? You know? And then I'm going around the entire world paying for their products. And what am I going to get back in return for all the things that I paid into it? Probably nothing.
Thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. Now, mind if I ask a question?
Not at all. For you, I'd be happy to field 100.
For you, you
Find this town's special.
hot stack of man
Got any
meat.
leads
I'll
for
answer
me?
anything you want.
Why not pocket watches?
I didn't know there were clocks so small they fit in your pocket.
There are. Perhaps you could tell by the clock tower, but our
What?
town has a close relationship
And what?
with things
What?
that
What?
take
What?
it
What? If you didn't know there were pocket watches, how would Pocket Watch even let you
settles it
know
then,
that it
boy.
was a clock? It would be called a pocket clock.
Our
But they called it a
second
pocket
showpiece
watch.
wear will be Clock Bank pocket watches.
And then he just like knew what that meant, you know? It's like if I went in, it's like, how about a cell phone? And he's like, wow, a cell phone? That's a great idea. But it's like he doesn't know what a cell phone is because it doesn't fucking exist in his world. But he's acting like it does. God bless son of a. So every
Right
inch
there.
of this is
Time to make
infuriating.
arrangements for my final mate back to where all this.
Oh man. I want better from video games and storytellers, you know, and this is just it's fine if, you know, like everything just happens to work out or whatever because, you know,
Well, if it
happy-go-lucky
isn't my-
story or whatever, but it's illogical. Everything is going completely against how everything would normally go. Even assuming like perfect circumstances, you know, it's just the opposite. Merchants don't get paid to sell their wares in a department store. They pay the rent for the stall, you know, the slot, whatever. I wouldn't go around buying product for other merchants to sell and get nothing out of it. You know, all of that stuff, it just does.
Sure is. I'm setting up a shop that stocks the world's wares.
And you know, it's
Alron's
like I could forgive the whole
department
pocket
store's
watch thing, but like, it just keeps piling on and piling on and piling on.
For sale on its shelves.
Isn't sterling silver called sterling silver because it was like a particular person that was selling that silver? It's like Sterling's silver almost. So when he says the finest sterling or whatever, isn't that not really silver? I'm not positive on that one personally, but
There. I've got enough to stock all our shelves now. Time to head back to the shop and get ready to open.
yeah, I thought I remember sterling silver being like a brand, basically somebody that yeah. Well, we ordered coffee,
Things are
silver,
heating up here.
just silver, and
Time to report back to
watches,
Elron and let him know the
and
good
our
news.
shops have wagon wheels, fruit, dishes, and
I bet his jaw drop in surprise when he hears.
kitchenware, weapons, but none of the things that we bought. Oh, there's even a clothier.
I finally tracked you down, Particio.
Mugs, flasks, none of the things that we bought. You know, you could make the argument that the rich guy said, oh, make the economy thriving again and whatever, and so he's willing to invest in whatever to get that going. But two things. Invest usually implies a return, okay? Two, they literally said, yeah, we gave them a bunch of money and then they did nothing and that made the economy bad or whatever, which is also bullshit, but we're not going to get into that. Anyway, so why would I give more handouts if that was like what made the town fail to begin with? So yeah, you know, like both sides of it don't make sense. None of it makes any sense. And it only took 2 seconds of thinking to figure that out.
Fog? Weather's all wrong for a fog bank to roll on through.
I mean,
whoa there. Alron's manor's gone white as a ghost. What in tarnation's going on?
we're actually gonna get something going on here. Yeah, not having the coffee, you know, not the rest of the stuff, fine, I can forgive that. Not having the coffee, oh boy, we're gonna have some words, you know?
It's even misty inside. This fog, it ain't right. Dang, fog's everywhere.
Master Particio.
You all right? Stay with me, fella.
No, I'm dead.
Man. He appeared out of the mist with a strange device. He attacked me.
That's rotten. Where'd he go?
To Master Alron's room. I failed him. I should have stopped the intruder. Particio, please.
Leave it to me. I'll deal with that suspicious sneak. Hold on, Alron. I'm coming.
I don't want to spend points on these two characters just yet until I know what secondary passives I want. Oh, he doesn't even have a support job. I guess he's getting warrior. Well, there's a taunt mechanic. Taunt and counterattack. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually.
Elrond!
Particio, stay back. There's something hiding in this fog.
There is?
Yeah, I
It's
can't
too
see him.
dangerous. Leave me. Run.
Sorry, Elrond. I can't do that. I never turn my back when there's an enemy lurking about. Still, it's hot as high noon here. Oh, this mist. I could swear I've seen its like before.
He's got a portable steam
This ain't
engine.
mist nor fog. It's steam. But why is there steam in here? Ugh. Oh, some varmint sneaking around using the steam to hide, eh? I don't know who or what you are, but didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Pretty sure
I
steam
don't care if
would
you're some sort
dissipate
of
when the
bog
temperature
monster or what.
equalizes, right?
I'm ready to fight. Come on! Sneaky little devil.
I like how he has this whole steam engine right behind him.
My turn.
Like he just carried it with him, you know, really easily.
Darkness descend.
I need a plan.
Point about
Strike
lightning
that
weakness.
guy. Very effective.
Yeehaw!
My prey awaits.
Owie. Very owie.
Not bad.
How dare you?
You're open.
Not like this.
Aha.
Use this.
Sister Oswald, thank you
This is bad.
I did not mean to do that. God.
Ouch. Here.
Don't underestimate me.
Not well. Use this.
Holy.
Frone! Coming right
I
up.
owe you.
Feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Halifax.
Cleaning time.
Uh-oh. She will definitely die. So, what do we do? Do we... I mean, if it casts another fire thing, she's definitely gonna die. I don't think I can do anything about breaking it at this point, so I'm just gonna have to accept that all I got is that. Oh, you know what? The buffs are gone. That's really what was doing it. I don't think I have to worry too much anymore. I mean, I should still worry and be cautious, but I don't think I have much else to worry about. Also... got some fat buffs.
My turn.
You're good.
Wait, I know you. You're Mr. Rock's employee. Name of...
My name's Thurston, you twit! You're as infuriating as ever, you idealistic bumpkin! Because of you, I was fired. Rock gave me the axe. Me!
Well, it makes absolutely no sense if you wanted the plans to the steam engine. Why would you fire the guy that invented it? Wouldn't none of that makes any sense, unless, of course... Nope, doesn't make any sense.
Huh? He did?
You ruined my life, Particio. So I'll kill you and put a stop to your pathetic little business deal with Elrond. That will get me back in Rock's good graces. It has to.
I don't get what's got your britches in a twist, but I've never turned down a brawl. A word of warning, I never hold back in a fight, neither.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Where did I go wrong?
Is that just RNG? You get multiple hits on it or something? That sucks too because I lose my buff that he had on himself for the bonus damage, so that's kind of screwy.
Yet.
Yeah, I think I just got unlucky with him getting hit twice with it.
Hang in there.
Thank you kindly, Frone. Yeehaw! Take this!
What to do?
My prey awaits.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's unfortunately not going to be that great.
Heavy-footed, ain't
Yeehaw! I don't know the meaning of the word mercy. Arrow of fortune.
Right. That's my quote.
Don't really have many buffs or debuffs at this point because don't have my dancer. Cool, he just made another one. Just popped it out of his ass.
Oh shit!
He said, "Oh shit."
Coming right
I
up.
appreciate it, Particio.
Let's go.
Oh, it's actually weak against fire as well. Interesting. I did not expect that. Can't choose who I target with this, though, if I do it this way. Don't think she's gonna have anything that can help break it. Just build up BP, I guess.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Calculations complete. Fire. Burn.
Oh, he's just like full on immune to damage when he's behind there.
Wounds be healed.
Thanks. Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Healing time. As swift as a snake. My turn.
I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than that. You know, taking the free turn just for the extra BP, I think is kind of worth it anyway.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not so bad, actually. Yeah, see. And it was close. I just didn't know how close. $8,500. Wow, that's a pretty damn powerful ability. Honestly, I feel like there's gonna be some opportunity to just, like, when money's not an issue, to just absolutely exploit the ever-living crap out of that on harder fights, you know?
I got more grit. I don't know the meaning of the word mercy. Here goes.
I feel like it's very likely that Particio will just be really essential as him. not just somebody using his skills simply because of that passive limit power thing.
Arrow of horse.
My turn.
You're open.
Here we go.
Oops. I didn't mean to use that. Okay, that's terrible, but it did benefit me.
Pierce them. With the frost.
Unexpectedly. God damn it.
Thinking time.
He summons that thing way too often.
Indulge me for a moment.
What to do?
There!
Right.
Shucks. Coming right up.
Sorry about that.
Let's go.
I wonder if I could just straight up kill it. Unlikely, without it being broken. Could do that. Since I don't have any other ways of buffing myself, that might be the way to go.
Thinking time. This one's for me.
Cleaning time.
I'm just getting warmed up.
That's not good.
This wasn't in my calculation.
What's up, Titus? There's no way to like AoE cleanse me either, I don't think. Single ally. Oh, defense. Still 5 turns. There's some good shit with this meat. What's dude fondling? I imagine it's the fondling of dudes. Just regular attacks. Not gonna be something I can do here. Alright, I think I need to give her some SP.
I'll take this.
I'm gonna have to use another healing item here.
Coming right up.
I owe you.
Whoa there. Easy.
It's not the one I wanted. I'm not really sure what to do here. It's like, yeah, I can bring its defense down. That'll help.
You won't be needed.
Yeah, I can, slowly break it down, but I need to save BP, not just to break it, but also to to damage it when I do break it, you know? So I'm kind of debating on how I want to do that. Oh, cool, it's gonna get 2 attacks this turn. Well, I'm probably dead.
Where did I go
Not
wrong?
bad. Hang in there.
Death can't have me yet.
Whoa, time out. Coming right up.
Alright, I wanted to wait until after this battle, but I really gotta go to the bathroom, and that's not helping, so BRB. But yeah, he's gotten mad because he lost his job, and he thinks it's my fault. Alright, let's see how I want to handle this. A little easier to think when I'm not constantly concerned about my bladder, right? 8 shield is quite a bit. I feel like the only thing that I can do is just push that shield down so I can try to do a lot of damage with someone else or something like that.
I need a plan.
What's up, Kim? Oh, we can't even steal from him. Okay. Does it just not have any element that it's weak against?
Whoa, time out. I don't know the meaning of the word mercy.
Only knowing one of its weaknesses is not helping this whole situation. So I could do a lot with him if I just knew what it was. Wow.
I don't know the meaning of the word mercy.
That's good. That's really cheap. Like these are powerful for how cheap they are. Oh, delay their action. Nice. Yeah, I feel like Partitio is going to be like an essential character in most team builds that are going towards harder stuff. There's just way too much that you can do that's really good. I don't think we tried sword yet, so I guess we just gotta...
Ready?
Right.
Watch me. Cleaning
Yep,
time.
it was indeed sword. feel like I cannot let it get an attack. I just have to do this. Whatever that means, you know? Whatever I can get out of it, I get out of it.
I'm starving! That's my cool.
Oh, okay. That'll work. That'll do, pig!
Articio. Thanks.
Uh-oh. I don't know the meaning of the word mercy.
Pierce that ring of frost.
Let's go. Here. Woo.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Bring it on.
I feel like I should save his for breaking a potential, well, him for one, and potentially another.
Arrow of force.
Another machine if he pops one out, you know? Nice, nice, nice.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Regular steam engine? Why isn't the stuff shown on it then?
Strike them down. Found a weakness.
Same vulnerabilities then, okay.
Hang in there.
Apparently I forced his hand.
Fly.
3 turns to explode.
Strike them down.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. All back.
How dare you?
Playtime's over. You're too
Strike them down.
Ouch. Wounds be healed.
Yeehaw! Don't underestimate. I don't know the meaning of the word.
Oh, snap!
What to do?
Oh, I can't do a surprise attack. Oh well.
Right. I'm starving. That's my core.
Nom 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 nom.
Here goes. Arrow of force. All in a day's work.
That was pretty rough. Long fight. Higher level.
I've been foiled.
But don't
you don't
worry.
feel a lick of remorse
There
for
won't
what
be
you've
any-
done, do you? Listen, the reason Mr. Rock gave you the boot was 'cause you were playing dirty.
There won't be any legal recourse for your actions. We'll just be like, oh, you beat me up. I guess I can't continue my plans.
But I'm a forgiving sort, so let me give you a chance to set matters right. You're hired, fella, if you want the job.
Excuse me?
Course, I gotta kick that offer down the line a bit. I don't have the funds to pay you yet. But once I buy the rights to the steam engine from Mr. Rock, you've got a place working for me.
What a joke. You don't really believe you can produce 80 billion, do you?
Who knows for sure? Still, I believe I can do it. In the end, a person can't achieve nothing unless they got faith in themselves. You're a man of unnatural tenacity. That's a talent. You'd make a good worker for sure. Just you wait a little while, Thurston. I promise the day'll come when I can give you a job.
Just starve until then, you know?
I admit defeat.
You have a risk-friendly approach to life, don't you? I don't doubt you'd hire anyone off the street, no matter their credentials or background.
Which is a terrible way to do
Everyone's
business.
got a job they're suited for. Only problem's figuring out what that is. Oh, by the by, I came to let you know how the store's doing.
Oh? I've been eagerly awaiting news. How's business?
Try to keep your socks on, but...
Feast your eyes on this, a genuine clock bank pocket watch.
As part of our opening sale, we're offering 2 for the price of 1. Act now, they're going fast.
I'll take one.
Don't you mean you'll take 2?
Me too!
This deal's gonna bankrupt me, but what the hey? Go on and take it, you thieves.
Reformed merchant?
Oh, my. This energy, this verve. Wellgrove has returned to the hustle and bustle of better days.
Yeehaw, capitalism!
What magic did you work to achieve this, Particio?
I paid for all their products, and I paid them to sell their wares here because I'm an idiot. I'm literally the worst businessman in the history of time.
Sell high-quality goods on the cheap. By centralizing the destination for our suppliers, that's this place, we simplify logistics.
I mean, at least he's correct about that part. He's 100% correct on that part.
Cost of said transport, meaning we can sell better goods for cheaper. Spell number 2, this department store itself. The convenience of having all these goods in one place means people stop by loads of stores and buy more. In short, we built the place so lots of folks can and want to shop here. That's bound to make it livelier than a rodeo. These 2 simple ideas are what's generating all that energy. That and a dash of passion.
I wish my father could have been here to see this. Thank you, Particio. This more than proves your worth.
The first rodeo was 1833, by the way.
Here is my end of the bargain. 80 billion leaves.
What's this little thing?
A check. A promissory note that you can exchange for legal tender. I figured it would be rather hard to carry around 80 billion in coin.
Oh, good point, I guess.
No contract or business deal or anything like that. No promise of return on investment.
If you are dissatisfied, I can throw some silk into the bargain.
No, I trust you at your word, Alron. Oh, right. We should draw up a contract for this loan. Promise
There you
that I'll
go.
pay you back.
With interest,
Not
80
necessary.
billion.
You've already given me a down payment.
But that's just my calling card. Single silver leaf.
Indubitably. This is a symbol, a promise that no mere paper can equal.
Alron.
These are the worst business dealers in the history of
Righty then.
time.
Time to swing on over to Mr. Rock's place and buy up that steam engine.
If I may ask, do you really intend to sign a deal with Rock? I do not expect a businessman of his caliber to simply hand over the steam engine willingly.
I'll just beat the shit out of him again. It'll be
A word
fine.
of warning. Do not trust that man, Particio. You would do well to ponder how he will react to your proposal and plan accordingly.
Thanks for the warning, Alron. Much appreciated.
Particio, hello there!
Yeah, Ori. Oh, seriously, where do you keep coming from?
Not important. Have I got a scoop for you? Magnate Rock has released a proclamation. A big announcement is coming regarding the steam engine. Massive, earth-shaking!
Suspicious timing. Wonder what he's up to. Hope he didn't get tired of waiting for me and made some wild play while I was out beating the bushes. Might as well head on over and see what all the fuss is about.
Wait a sec. Does that mean you've collected the dough?
You could say that.
Big scoops are falling from the sky today. Wait until my brother hears about this.
Ice cream scoops? I want ice cream scoops.
I believed in you from the start, Particio. Hey, don't leave! It wasn't finished yet. The proclamation will be made on Rock's very own private island, Rock Island. It's private property, so there are no ferries. You need a ship to get there.
Well,
Gotta get that
I've got my
sax
own
lovin'.
vessel. It's a fine vessel, too. Purchased fair and square from Terra.
Local idiot does dumb thing with local idiot rich guy. Particio continues to amaze with a challenge from the Rock Company in hand. He opened negotiations with the fabulously wealthy noble Arlond. No last name ever, by the way. Living by the merchant's passion, Alron has agreed to act as financier. Will this desperate gamble to prevent the monopolization of the steam engine work? Read our next issue. Wait. They want to prevent monopolization of the steam engine, and they expect to get a return on investment. Like as soon as that product becomes makeable by anybody else, you've lost any investment that you had, because everybody else will continue to sell theirs as well. And healthy competition is great. That's important. But I mean, if you are the original inventor or owner of said product, you would want a head start to take the world by storm, get a return on investment, and not go bankrupt. And then people buy one for themselves, they reverse engineer it, make their own model and sell that, and then you get healthy competition at that point, No, that's literally the whole point of this story, is to buy the rights to the steam engine. That's literally the whole story.
What?
The real reason why I created this department store was to get people to come in and be suckers so I can steal everything from them.
What?
It's a hidden item, aka I'm stealing from somebody's stall. Wow, that's some pricey stuff. What do we got here? That's a big one. Very inaccurate though. Well, I saw was ass. Oh, it's assassin. Okay. I really do want that. Yggdrasil staff looks delish. I gotta get that one first. Fetches a modest price of 1 leave. Well, I got a lot more money now. I have one of these, don't I? No. It's like I could steal one, and I decided I don't like the low accuracy on it, honestly. The stone splitter ain't worth it. I kind of want to get her a staff with meaning on, meaningful stats on it, because it might improve her healing, which is lacking. But honestly, that's not that big of an upgrade right there, right? Not to mention, she should have access to the better one now. No, oh, that was already the better one. Okay. However, I will say, Trans, that the likely thing to occur, which anybody that's not an idiot would do, is since they already have all the research on the steam engine, they would work up a draft on a new model so that, hey, yeah, you might have the rights to this steam engine, but not this one. You don't just get, you can't have the rights to a general product. You can only have the rights to your version of that product,
I'll take.
What?
Like, you can't have the rights to food. you can only have the rights to, you know, your particular dish or something that you've crafted specifically as it is. And even then, there's like some specifics, you know, like for instance, your typical hamburger or something. I don't even think you can actually have the rights to food in general, unless it's like a really unique dish or food item or something like that. You know, like a packaged item that gets sold in a store. I think you have a trademark on that, and that's mostly you just can't name it that thing more than anything. Anyway, point is that like, you know, most burgers are patty, lettuce, tomato, onion. Can't have the rights to that, you know, as an example. Whether or not you can have the rights to food or not, I'm just using the food as an example. So yeah, if he was smart, he'd be working on his own, a different steam engine or something, since he already has all the research on it. It'd be pretty easy. Oh, let's go change. Still, I've never seen anybody hit the jackpot on that. Never seen it. And it's honestly, it's not that uncommon to, like, it's not a very rare possibility. I can kick this guy's ass. That's something new. Why not try working for a change?
I need a plan.
Why would I do that when I could just steal everything from you?
This wasn't in my calculations.
No, indulge me for a moment.
Try again.
Indulge me for all according to plan.
Calculations complete.
Pierce them. Make them frost. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile.
Ooh, look at that extra SP. Lots of defense, lots of elemental defense, tons of SP. What an upgrade. Bloodsucker and a soul sucker, wow. The only sucker here is him. As I steal it from him.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Poor aim.
Thinking. Indulge me for a moment.
Try again.
Indulge me for a moment.
Boy, sure I'm getting...
No. Indulge me for a moment.
Really unlucky with the brakes here.
Poor aim.
Indulge me for a moment. I need
Come on.
Indulge me for a moment.
Thank fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Feel my wrath. Fire. Burn.
Oh, wow, I did not. I expected the non-limit to kill him.
This one's for me. No.
Calculations complete.
Indulge me for a moment. Finished. Study
I
hard.
feel like Elemental Barrage is just better single target than, even if you don't have weakness, than hitting a weakness with the AoE without focusing it on his limit break.
A worthwhile.
Cover HP equivalent to 25% of the damage dealt. Cover SP equivalent to 1% of the damage dealt. Well, definitely give him the Soul Sucker. But honestly, she already has like a It's not that much more. The critical goes way down. When somebody else uses a sword, I'll have them use that one, but... Well, Regbot is run by Regison, so if his bot goes down, you know, because he's like a busy person, then it's down, you know? That's all. That's all it is. Not really. A bot can lose connection to one user and not all the users.
Oh. I like my odds. Indulge me. I've gained valuable insight.
I've gained valuable loot. No, not sure about the inside part of it. Oh, I didn't just get a better bow, did I? It's not, but still. After I bought that expensive one, that would have been kind of a bummer. Okay. SP 40 on it. Defense is kind of meh. Honestly, it's kind of worth it for the SP, but that's worth it for the defense and the speed, definitely. So let's snag that for her. And her for sure. Honestly, it's good for everybody here. The elemental defense is nice. I really kind of I want it for the SP alone, you know, but I know I'll end up just replacing it and then I'll be down the SP, although I gain levels in between, right? So hold off. It's not quite good enough for me to go hog wild on it. Woo! Sapphire Rod's new. Might be good for Ochette since I did not buy a new rod for her.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment.
Try again.
Wow.
Indulge me for a moment. I've
Thank
seen
you, old
worse
man.
methods. Oh, worth.
Oh, it is worse. Significantly so.
I'll take it.
Wow, you have a wonderful smile. Here, take all of my life savings and all my belongings. Yeah, whatever, nerd. Get out of my face now. Go on, Shu. All right, where to next? I think No, not Casti. I think we go all the way over here and do chapter 1 butt smell, chapter 2 butt smell, and then we gotta do these other ones. Yep. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, can I not fast travel there? I haven't gone to Montwise yet, apparently. Well, how do you like that? Looks like we got a journey ahead of ourselves. Oh, you know, I think I opened the map and then backed out. Humanoid is the only way to describe that because it definitely does not look like a human. It's just like a weird 3D stick figure holding a spear with no texturing.
Let the show begin. Let's go.
Well, I've vastly improved my defenses and offense, so going through here should be a breeze compared to... Oh, apparently I've already gone through here a little bit. Oh, I remember I was looking for... Yeah, I went to the temple there. Purdy. Looks like there's a cave underneath that waterfall, though. It's a Kate. Ooh, it looks like a higher level Kate, too.
As swift as a snake. You're too tired. Cleaning time.
Did I just get lucky, or did I find an ability that basically wipes out Kate's guaranteed? All right. I don't know.
Darkness descend. Now then, the winds of favor blow. Over here, right.
Ephemeral Fantasia is a hilariously terrible, awful game. That's what's going on with that.
Go on then.
Now then. Indulge me for a week.
Cleaning time. Eat this! I take what I want.
10,000 monies, 2,000 XPs, well 2,600. Actually, I'm not sure if the blue number shows in addition to or what you got as a bonus for doing the bonus. However, 547 JP is absolutely banging. Knowing that the Kates are on this path lets me know that I could run around and farm them because I have multiple items that increase Kate stuff and multiple items that increase XP. Yep, there's definitely a cave down there and we're gonna go in it now that I know that this takes me down. We're about to confirm whether, okay. We are actually about to confirm whether or not this is actually an RPG, okay? If there's treasure behind here, then we know it's an RPG. But there's a whole dungeon here, which means there's treasure. Which means we can confirm that this is indeed an RPG. A water. I feel like we'll go in here for a story, but it's like 26 versus those stories not being of that level. So what the hell? Let's take it. Let's take a peek. It's an end lightning bracelet. It gives you lightning powers because it's end lightning you. Yep. Confirmed RPG because we found treasure behind a waterfall.
The hunt is on. Here we go.
Oops.
Come on then.
Not the worst thing, actually.
What to do?
There. All right. The winds of favor blow.
Strike them down. Found a weakness.
My prey away.
Well, oops, I did it again.
Ready?
Eat this.
Why is she attacking twice? Oh, the double tomahawk attacks twice. That's why it's so much better than I thought it was.
Winds of favor blow. Thank you.
What if it's just one extra time, or if it like doubles all attacks?
The hunt is on.
Cleaning time.
There. Right. Go on then. It's my turn now. The winds of favor presented it.
Poor aim. Thinking time. Strike them down. Study harder.
Seems like the XP in here is like decent despite it being a level 25 dungeon. Well, this was purely an optional dungeon. We know that. I mean, that's pretty, like, that's pretty conclusive right there.
Here I come.
My turn.
Try again.
It's my turn now. It's showtime.
Oh,
Let's
well,
go.
that was not what I wanted.
Go on then.
Strike them down. Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Not terrible XP, and 121 JP is... seems pretty damn decent, honestly. Feels like this is definitely like a higher XP JP dungeon for its level. That's the real treasure here. Blessing in disguise. Let me guess, minus something plus something else. Turns negative values on other equipment into positive values. That is excellent. That is actually excellent. I am honestly incredibly impressed by an item like that. It is a very unique item. You know, and you know how I talk about like how I hate it when items have like really good stuff, but then, or it would just be decent, but then have this huge negative to it, you know? Like an example is in Lightning Returns, you'll have a strength plus 10%, but HP goes to 10 or something like that, you know? Huge negative and just a minor improvement. It's especially prevalent on things that give you bonus XP to like bonus XP, but you do no damage in combat or something. And it's really stupid. It's really very annoying. I'm okay with like, you know, high attack with a little negative that kind of makes you second guess it, which this game does. But there is this weapon I just saw that had a massive amount of attack power, but it was like minus 120 speed. That turns into plus 120 speed, which effectively makes that accessory as good as the highest negative you can find on a weapon, which is really good. That is an excellent accessory, and what's especially nice about that accessory is it scales. Most accessories, or sorry, most items that have stats, it doesn't scale. You get 50 strength, it's 50 strength, it's always 50 strength. When you have 1,000,000 strength, you still get 50. When you have 50 strength, you've doubled your strength, you know? So there's no scaling, it's always 50 strength. The higher level you get, the worse it is. But with a game like this, where it's all flat values, negatives will get higher and higher and higher as we go on. So basically it scales with, you know, maybe there's some super weapon out there that's like minus 100 to all stats, but 1,000 attack power or something. So then you can go and turn those all into bonuses instead. Like, that's incredible, which again makes the accessory as valuable as the most amount of negatives. And not only that, but it turns that weapon that's like super good into a net, like it's a net gain from more than just what you like add. What I mean by that is the spear that in question had 120 minus speed, right? You're not just getting 120 speed by using that spear. I mean, you're getting 120 from your base speed, but you're negating the minus, which is another 120 speed. So it's effectively giving you 240 speed, you know?
The winds of favor.
Which, like, the highest speed accessory I have right now is like plus 50 speed, as an example. So that just goes to show you, like, just how good that is, you know?
Come on, then.
Now then. Strike them down weak. Study harder.
Once again, loving everything but the story. Very unique item. Very, very unique item. This was the way in.
Hunt or be hunted.
Thinking time.
What to do?
All right. My prey awaits. Go on, then. Time to shine.
I'm just gonna bonk this thing to death.
Study harder.
Just sort it. I sorted it out. Very interesting that this is in a level 33 zone, but you find a dungeon in the level 20s. You know? It's one thing to go from a zone that's lower level to a much higher level dungeon, but going from a higher area to a lower level dungeon feels weird, because if you can persist through the area, then you can easily go through the dungeon. So why even make it lower level, right? Yeah, what's up, Mats?
Found a weakness.
Now then.
How do I
The winds of favor flying.
Once again, I think everything about this game is great except for the story. So, you know, the combat is really engaging.
I'm hungry.
The exploration is fun. The world is gorgeous. Music is amazing. Just when you get to story segments, that's when yeah. That's when it gets to be a struggle. I think this is the first, like, tier 3 area, as an example. Like, the starting area would be, like, your tier 1 area, and then you go into a next higher level area. I guess that would be this for them? I can't remember. You know, it's easier to show here. Like, this is the tier 1 area. Tier 2 area. And then this would be the tier 3 area, right? So this is the first tier 3 area I'm going into, where it's like mid-30s zone. The other tier 3 areas for these parts are down here that are uncovered. Tier 3 area right here. So this is the first tier 3 area I'm going into. That means first tier 3 town. Generally speaking, the gear on shops is going to be relatively the same, but the big benefit in finally getting to one of these towns is all the people that I can steal from.
Go on then.
What to
Time. The winds of favor for my city.
Indulge me for a moment. I've seen worse methods.
Yoink. Gelid Helm, A. Reduces ice damage. Ah, that's why. This definitely feels like it's gonna go into a dungeon, dead end thing. How's it going?
My Then eat this!
Time to the winds of favor for Ari. Right. Go on then. All right.
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
I didn't even realize I was so close to 40. Not even sure when that happened. I did get a Kate, so there's that. Gimme. Are you gonna stop me? It's too dangerous to go beyond this point. I think I'll be the judge of that. Hurrah! I'm guessing this is the way to get through here then, because it doesn't look like you can go through this way. Okay, we're not going to go through here just yet. I mean, we will eventually. As you can see, we got 2 stories here, but we'll be back. I want to get to this first town.
Let the show begin. Time. The winds of favor fly. Here. Go on then.
My
You made me bleed my own blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
You're finished. I've gained valuable insights.
But yeah, the main reason why I want to hit up the town first is because Obviously, there's gonna be new gear and stuff. Wait, have I been here? I don't think I have. I would have to have gone through here to get there, right? So no, I don't think I've been through there. I might hit up that town first, honestly, after this one.
Let the show begin. Let's go. Go on then.
What?
Eat this. Thank you.
Looks like it'll go down to a dungeon, but it could be a dead end. Either way, we're gonna take a peek. Oh.
May I have this dance?
Ready?
Right. Go on then. Now, the winds of favor for
Thinking time.
I kind of want to capture one of those. So I think I have to defend here.
It's my turn now.
Cleaning time.
Here we go. Mine now.
Not as high level as I expected it to be, but... having another opportunity to cast Wind Spell without MP is good.
Thank you.
Okay, if this takes me down to the next zone, then what would the down path be on the other four-way that I was at? Yep, that took me down there. I thought it was... oh, that's in the town itself. Okay, so there was another four-way. That could just be that it takes me... no, I think it takes me down there. There's just not a road on the map for it, though. Okay, I'll check it out later. Maybe it'll be a little dangerous, but I'll try to go down that path. Eventually. I mean, like, after I get to the town, eventually, you know? Once I do my business there.
Now then.
Being able to get to that town would offer me a lot of opportunities.
The winds of favor for
So which one would be better, eh?
Go on then. I'm hungry.
Oh, I mean, we don't want to start the stories yet. We want to go and pillage the village. Pillage the village. What? Sweet. I got like a super high starred and teammate. $3%, huh?
What?
He's not there in the nighttime, so that's a 3%. Period. Unless he's somewhere else in the town. We'll just have to find him.
What? What?
I want your 32% information. It's gotta be good, right? Well, our reputation has already fallen. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, of course, duh. Best place to get candy, steal it from kids. Easy peasy. If they didn't want their candy stolen, they shouldn't be such easy marks. Where'd my mini-map go? There it is. Wait. Whatever. Forsaken Graveyard. That's that south direction on the map then. Okay.
I'll take.
I need to consider, you know, I've had this this like random townsperson guy in my party for like ever and ever and ever. And I just grabbed him and just been sticking with him the whole time. Game's starting to ramp up in difficulty. I should probably let the old man go and, you know, see about recruiting somebody better. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to take him. I got him since the beginning of the game. Kind of want him to be with me forever. All time. Just some random old guy. Just like, hey, here's some jerky. And then he never stopped following me around. Ever.
What's the...
I'll take that.
What?
How do I get... Oh, there we go. Please. Let me steal from Ian. Alright, now I'll take your quest. What do you got, buddy? Nobody cares. It's a shame that the side questing in this game is so poorly implemented. For a game of this era, there's no excuse for that.
What? What? What?
I'll take that.
Hoya! Oh, I'm dead. What you got in here? Give me everything you got. Really? We gotta take out 2 of them, huh? Man, they're really guarding this treasure good. Better be something good. Well, I've killed your whole family for a stimulating earring and an engagement bow. Is that like will you marry me? And then you give them the engagement bow, you know? Is that what that's about? What's with all those books over there? Oh, that's actually what's outside. Weird. Just as a heads up, it's really dumb to keep books outside like that. Like, they're just gonna get ruined really fast. Well, alright, Bill, run the presses again. It's raining. All the books are gonna get ruined. Darn it, if only there was a better way of storing books instead of putting them outside. Gosh darn it. Give me all your shit. Oh, well, I love you, miss. Oh, please, miss. Shut up. I'm gone. Bye. Thanks for all your stuff, idiot. Go away. Oh, please marry me. Yeah, whatever. Get out of my face.
I'll take it.
Here, I'll give you everything I own. All right, idiot. Now get out of my face again. Oh, yeah, there's like a thingy here. Isn't the underground arena exactly the same in the last one? Where it's like that little loop around underneath? Well, you're really gonna lose now, buddy. Good luck. Apparently it's busy at nighttime. Evil Slayer. Oh, he's pretty high level. I need to be 55 to grab that. I definitely don't need to be 55 to beat him. But I don't know if I have the strength to beat him at that level right now. Looks like I need to be down there to get those treasures. In the middle of the night, I go stealing from the scrubs. Oh, I haven't done the library there. What's your favorite kind of berry? Mine's the library. Oh, looks like I don't need to steal that history book. I can just beat the ever-living shit out of him very easily.
No.
I'm the hero.
I've gained valuable insight.
Worth.
Why can't I mug Partitio? Okay, I'm guessing the path up there is gonna come out of the library. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, daytime first. Welcome to the library. Yes. Welcome to my pockets. Damn, librarians are swole. Yes, I would like 1 books, please. What? Margello's personality. Maybe it'll make it easier for us to steal from him or something. Thick, girthy tome. I do find it quite ironic that in the same town that there is an underground arena, there is like an actual huge library. Usually those things don't go hand in hand, you know?
Well...
Everybody's just learning how to kill one another. Odd. It appears that if I stab you in the face, it'll do more damage and have a higher probability of delivering a mortal blow. Who would have thought? Face stabbing! Jolly good. Tomb of Bludgeoning. Blah, blah, blah. I don't have anything important to say. Here's a generic side quest. Blah, blah, blah. Sure, that one. Oh my god. So wordy. I need to steal from you. Oh, I see you, little treasure. What a little precarious little trickster you are. You naughty little tease. It's garbage! I'm guessing there's not likely to be too many people in here when it's nighttime, but... Healing, huh? Nah. If I start to struggle, then I'll hire somebody. But for now, old man is coming everywhere with us.
I'll take.
Oh good, I can mug people more easily now. Well, how about that? It's a good thing. After I've rob the town dry.
Oh.
How do I get over to there to get that item? Maybe it's considered outside or something? It might be considered outside or up on the bit here. Nope, no exclamation mark, which means it's somewhere in the library. But I don't know how to get to it. Oh. Oh, interesting. I find that kind of hilarious that you get superior jerky there because that's what you use to summon her in your team. But hey. All right, this was lucrative. Now it's time to make the crest over through the level 45 area and see if we can do it and get to that other town and rob it blind. See, it's one thing going from level 5 to a level 15 area you're gonna get dunked on, but going 35 to a 45, well, it seems like it's not that big of a jump. I think we'll be all right. Plus, even if we win a couple battles, we'll probably get a decent chunk of XP.
Fire. You're finished.
What to
Time? The winds of favor blow. Let's go on then.
Oh, that's unique.
Now let's grab some food.
Are we expected to have the moral high ground? That's the assumption, is that you're the heroes and you have the moral high ground, yet. You do not. Alright, I'm gonna book it straight to where I think. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah. The destination to the town will be. And then whatever I get in that town. Might give me an opportunity to do all the battles out here a little bit more easily, right?
Darkness descend. Let's go. And now.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
What to do?
Now then. Right. Ha, now. My prey awaits.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Oh yeah, we're getting some anteater jerky.
Indulge me for a moment.
Time to shine. Here we go.
High level. Guess we're getting rid of that, eh?
Now let's grab some food.
Non-elemental, though, kind of worries me. Oh, that would just inspire me to want to make sure to double kill it. I mean, think about Doug from Ephemeral Fantasia. We killed so many Dougs. Critical nut.
What's there?
I'll take.
Do need some more of those grape bunches. Oh, that's HP.
What?
I will get that helmet. Mark my words. Curse you, old lady. I'll steal your shit too. Oh, this ornate dagger is almost as good as that one that I stole so long ago. Swift shield is great. Dazzling tiara with speed on helmet. This is not quite as good. Okay. Well, there's definitely some good gear that we're looking forward to purchasing. Nice. Some of this stuff I might have to mug to get.
I'll take.
Grrr.
What's...
Missed a 48 twice, so I could get nothing from it.
What?
I don't want to talk to you. I just want your shit. Got a lot of nuts, by the way. When I figure out what my final team is, I'm gonna just be going nuts, you know? Oh, there's some stuff up here first. Before we go to nighttime and start mugging people.
What?
Favorite type of nut?
I'll take.
Honestly, cashew. It's gotta be cashew or pistachio. It's just they're so annoying to eat, you know?
What?
Well, pistachios anyway. Wow. Some low success rate stuff here. It also really depends because there are some like flavored seasoned, like honey roasted peanuts are kind of better than just like plain almonds, you know? But if we're just going by, you know, the base, then it's one of those. Damn. There are some really low percentage info thingies. Shrine entrance. Wonder if this has to do with class thingies. Let's take a look. I don't see anything on the map.
What?
I'll take.
What about everybody else? What's your favorite kind of nut? Oh, there's a starlight hat. D's. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Oh man. Oh, light damage protection. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, little hidden little bit right there. Okay, I think that's just 50. Give it back. No. Oh, that's how the quest starts. Okay, well, he died. Yeah, I like most nuts. I mean, certain nuts I want them roasted or cooked or seasoned or something. Peanuts by themselves are pretty meh. But like honey roasted peanuts are pretty damn amazing. Is that her? No, it's a different one. Well, we got a mugger. Since she won't just give me her shit. Just just give me your stuff, old lady. You know, like, and then we won't have a problem. See? Did you stand a chance? No, you did not.
I've seen worse methods.
A wood. Gleaming amulet, huh? That's a new one, I think. Oh, it's more light reduction. Cool, cool, cool. If I get into a situation where I need that.
I'll take good care.
The moral of this game's story is be a dancer and run up to certain people and twirl around in circles a bunch until they give you everything that they own. You are worth defeating for your goods.
I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment.
I don't think they have an elemental vulnerability.
No, indulge me for a moment.
Which doesn't really matter because at this point, oh, you probably just
Calculations
go ahead and die.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a indulge.
I am impressed. You have impressed me, sir nerd.
Study harder. A wood.
I stole all your stuff, tee hee hee. Might want to heal up a little bit.
Oh. I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
I didn't see ice.
Thinking. Indulge me for a moment.
Still didn't see ice.
Try again. Indulge me.
I like how she buffed her
Feel my wrath.
her offense and then proceeded to miss every single attack.
I've seen worse methods.
Damn, if I had realized I was so close to a level, I wouldn't have wasted items. Not that it's that big of a deal. I got tons of the cheapy items, so that's the quartz robe. You don't have armor on? Whoops. I just got her a nice piece of armor, though. It must have been when I was doing somebody else's story, and I sat her out and just took whatever she had on or something like that.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insights.
It's especially hilarious considering like what we've gotten through recently. You know, going into the higher level area, and it might have even been the last story, right? I don't even know, man. All right, we got a couple hidden items down there. Let's go take a peek at those, and then... Did I do this turn at nighttime? I don't think I did. No, I did. I don't think I did, actually. I definitely didn't. That was a really hard steal to get, so happy to have that. There is still that armor, a wind cloak or whatever it was. It was like a 6% chance to steal in daytime. Don't know if I'll go for it though. Let's do it.
Oh.
We can take this nerd on.
I like my odds.
Headstrong, I can take on anyone.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Oh, not well.
I'm not so sure anymore.
This one's for me. This one's for me. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, I don't think I can take out that guy. That merchant knows what's up. If I could just steal that dagger that he's using to kick my ass with, you know? It was down here during the day, right? Yeah. 8% chance. I have a great dagger. I think I have one that's better than that even, so I don't really care that much. Oh, you know what? What might make this possible, actually, is the shop. I mean, this is just straight up better on everybody. I should just buy 4 of these. These are... I want at least 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I wouldn't mind 4 of these as well. These ones on this one on the armor, I would say 2 of those. Yeah, the physical and elemental defense are great. Yeah, I lose some speed, but all right, let's go on a selling spree again. I said I'd probably want 4 of these. Yeah, the physical, like the defense alone, and it makes up for the speed that I would lose, that I lost previously. Yeah, I lose like the max HP from those 1 helmets, but the defense increase is quite a bit better than the loss that I suffer from the HP. All right, now that I'm geared for like level 45, 50-ish stuff, I'm gonna go kick that merchant's ass. And steal his damn knife.
I'll take it. I like my odds.
Oh, hey. Yeah, Oh, did I forget to heal myself? I did. It's fine. I should be fine.
This one's for me. Not well.
Being immune to poison might help my odds here.
This one's for me.
This cannot be.
Really? All right, that should give me a better shot.
Oh. I like my odds. I need a
Just
plan.
Just the prevent the immunity to poison will let me stand on a more comfortable ground, you know? I do see though that I can't break him unless I smack him with a stick. So it makes me wonder like what I should do here. I could use some ice or some wind stones. That might be a little bit better damage. But I also don't want to wait. I got some mediums.
Take this.
So much for poison prevention.
This one's for me.
Where did I go wrong?
Okay, well, I gave myself like 200 extra defense and supposedly immunity to poison, but apparently not. Oh, that's because this says prevents sleep, not poison. Honestly, I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll matter, honestly. I think he's just gonna absolutely destroy me as soon as he uses that ability again, regardless. So I'll just put my Octopot back on and go my way. I don't really care anyway. It's not worth the time and items. I can come back a little bit later. And with the armor and everything that I bought, I'm pretty much not gonna lose any fight. Yeah, you win today. Not to mention, by the time I get back over there, I'll probably just be able to steal it. I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I could just save scum at 8% steal, by the way. Like, if I really, really wanted it, I would just save scum at 8% steal. I can do merchant or scholar. Wait, nobody's equipped on scholar? Oh no. Okay. Oh, when you break a character, you get a attack up. Neato. Yeah, I just let you win so you'd feel better about yourself. Totally.
A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military, and a dear friend. I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
Oh, I should gear him up.
What is this place? An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces!
Kill him until he dies from it!
Blood! We want blood! Now, who will our next champion be? Come one, come all!
They're betting on these matches?
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away.
You just happen to hear me talking under my breath from like 50 feet away.
A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while.
Oh, he knows who I am.
Prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
But not side to side. I've only been searching high and low.
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side. Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
An interesting proposition.
I decline.
There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne. I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
Wager your life on the arena.
Oh, nothing too dramatic.
Damn, he pushed me far.
What is... Ah, new challenge.
I was really hoping to equip gear to make myself
That's a
overpowered.
fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual sword?
I'm guessing this is how I'll get that
Riches
treasure over
await
on there
the
on the left,
bold
though.
gambler.
So that probably give me an opportunity to equip gear before I initiate the
this
fight.
was your game. You want me to fight these brutes, but why?
To die, more than likely.
What are you mumbling to yourself? If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
It's getting spicy.
Bared steel. You may come to regret that.
Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that's exactly what I figured would happen. All right, let's make him way more powerful than he should reasonably be at this point in the game. Although it's probably going to be a group fight, right? Oh, I see. It's a dual thing.
If I must. On your guard. Now it be.
I'm a very unassuming warrior with this coat and hat.
It's over. Here I come. Prepare your hit. Here I come. Prepare. I'll end this.
Nom 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 nom.
There's no need
Just
for
ate up all his health.
Rust my soul.
Did you see that? He fights like a man possessed!
Well, I do have the blood sword.
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years have dulled your blade.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
Oh no, not my cup! Oh,
no
don't cut my cup!
prince.
Why would you threaten my cup? What did my cup ever do to
To
you?
become a gladiator here.
Can you believe that? He threatened my cup.
A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Murder detective. He doesn't investigate murder, he causes it. Only murders in the arena.
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me.
It would be a kerchief.
The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by death, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack?
You looking like a snack right now.
To keep swinging that sword of yours and my fortunes will reverse. Before long, the eagle
Not
will
really,
have
he
his
isn't.
wings
He's kind
again,
of
and will
ugly.
gladly help you in this quest.
Cali guys, what's up?
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings. Ah, it begins.
They just couldn't defeat his single overhanded slash. It was just too good for them.
Defeat is death.
Bandalam the Reaper. The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears...
And yet he's only like level 15.
Formidable.
They shared a glance. Can't wait for the spicy scene afterwards.
That is the truth of this paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled.
How do you tell if you're well healed? I got heals, but I mean,
more coin
just
flows
like normal.
through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces.
My heals are normal.
Although, I suppose you.
I
could
can't
give
show
them
you
some
because it's
credit
against
for not
Twitch
allowing
TOS.
Any old fool to wager their life.
You can't show feet.
So you mean for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it, eh?
I do find that hilarious about the difference between things like YouTube and Twitch terms of service. Because it's like, YouTube terms of service is basically the generic, hey, you're not allowed to do like too much violence or too much sexuality, but like, it's not really fine-tuned. It's not really like, you could probably do all sorts of weird foot stuff and get like the you know, the foot fetishers like super excited, right? But you can't play a game that actually has nudity. You can't even swear on YouTube or you get demonetized, right? Really stupid, right? But on Twitch, it's like, hey, we understand that like foot fetish is really popular and we're trying to get people to not intentionally stream with the purpose of sexualizing their stream, so don't show feet because we know people will take advantage of that, you know what I mean? And it bugs me because it's like with the whole VOD situation, all my VODs that have games with nudity in them, I won't be able to put them up on YouTube more than likely, but like, but on Twitch it would have been fine, you know. And also, you know, me swearing all the time, that's gonna be an issue as well. I mean, I don't really give a shit about YouTube as far as like making something there. It's just annoying because some videos are just completely banned because of a game randomly. Yet Twitch is like, yeah, as long as it's a game and it's not like a porn game, you're good to go. You know? It's kind of frustrating. If people give Twitch shit for their terms of service, and their terms of service is actually like the most reasonable terms of service for any online video platform I've ever seen. Yes, I would like to take place in the murder competition.
He's back! The swordsman from the west!
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake.
Yeah, that'll teach him.
Put him in the ground.
I don't have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
I will kill you where you stand.
Raise
Challenge
your
this
weapon.
person to a duel, and it's 3 persons.
On your guard. My turn. Allow me. Now it begins. How's this? Creep. I fight for my friends. Allow me.
It wasn't very much damage.
Now it begins. What is this?
Oh, right.
My turn. It's over. Now it.
He hits me for 47, and then a drink for 59.
For the pride of Ku. That wasn't much of a fight.
I've never seen anything like that. Make it fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life.
Oh, goody!
If you desire a real fight, you'll have it. Sharpen your blade.
I see you,
strike
kitty.
true.
Come on. You want to come up this way?
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
Hey, it's Patrick Seats or whatever
Oh,
his
no,
name
my lord.
is.
We can't fight any
Oh,
longer.
that's different. Definitely Patrick Seats. Seitz? I forget his name.
Please.
Patrick something or other.
Give us our
He did
freedom.
Albrecht in
Let
the
us
first game.
return to our home.
What's up, Phil? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome in. Get you a shout out there. Definitely go follow Phil. Great dude. Does all sorts of stuff. What are we up to today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into Octopath Traveler 2. It's our first play.
I've no use for product that avails me no profit.
Yeah, that's definitely Patrick Seitz. I forget how to pronounce his last
Your
name. But
flesh
yeah.
and blood are mine, and you will devote it to
But yeah, he
seeing
played
our
Albrecht in the
guests
first game.
delighted. The swordsman from
Yeah,
the
Patrick
west
Seitz.
stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
Nice.
We don't
Nice.
stand a chance.
What
We can't.
what videos were on the agenda today?
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice.
I step forward.
Go. Show all in attendance why they call you Zeto the Butcher. Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
Also, I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, and that's
Don't
definitely
try anything
Doug.
strange, huh? Vandalam will be watching.
Patrick Seitz is all over the place.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
The Butcher by
You
trade,
look
yeah,
fit
exactly.
for war, my prince. This
Hey,
may very
Phil,
well
thank you
be
for the
the
42
worst
months.
war you've ever seen.
So for those of you coming in, this is Octopath Traveler. You play a different separate stories, and you just kind of go through them at your own pace in different chapters as you explore the world. And it's got beautiful music and beautiful like HD 2D visuals, amazing sprite work, great combat mechanics that are really neat, unique to the Octopath series. That's about it. Enjoy.
I will.
Sit back,
Well
kick your feet up, and relax. I've been streaming for about 1 billion years. I like all sorts of video games. RPGs, retro. Oh, wait, this is only level 13? But yeah, Phil, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Time to challenge Zeto.
A new face.
Oh!
He appears to be from the west.
That's,
Cool, perhaps.
the guy that voices Margulis in
His
Xenosaga. I
opponent
forget
is
his
Zeno the
name.
Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive
Which one? Oh, the
bouts.
one that just left? That was Cecil. But we have
to
another
bet
cat right over here, and another cat in front of me as well.
nothing quite so
The cat
thrilling
right in
as
front of me, on my
wagering on the
desk in front of
lives
me, is
such
Chi.
strapping warriors.
And then to my right is Coconut.
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
It
There he
takes a
is.
shrewd mind to win a seat among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Now, let us collect the bets. As the host of tonight's
yeah, I think you're right.
I shall collect.
I do
and
get
the winners shall receive
I do get those two confused often.
Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher or the Swordsman
Why?
from the
Why?
West?
Why? Why random hype train? Why?
800,000
I don't like it.
leaves on Zeto.
1.2 million leaves on Zito.
2 million leaves. Zito.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger? Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raise the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
50 million on the swordsman.
Gimme, gimme!
Master Kazan, you cannot.
Thank you, Donate, for the 111 bits. Kestrel, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, they're doing this new thing where there's random hype trains.
Perhaps seeing your country
Eh.
emboldens you. I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
So he's gonna give me a share of those profits at 50 million, right?
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
The Sword of the West versus Zeto the Butcher.
Kill him, Zito! I've got a lot.
Is it Zeto or Zito? It's calling them different names.
Tear his guts out and show him to us!
For real?
Has the voice acting been okay?
Because I
Look, there's a lot of talent in here in this game. You know, you got like Susie Young on one of the main characters. You got Patrick Seitz. You got all sorts of great names. Keith Silverstein. All, you know, just a great cast for the most part, and a lot of new voice talent as well. But the problem is that they're pretty much just handed a spreadsheet, so there's not really any voice direction, and so they're just kind of like voicing the lines as best as they can with minimal takes. And oftentimes the tone of the scene is confusing because of that. They didn't get drawn into the studio, you know. And then there's this awkward length between words on almost every line, and it gets a bit, you know. Right, like, so there's two like major styles of voice acting. There's like the cartoon style, you know, where it's like, golly gee, guys, let's go, you know, and it's just, you know, Looney Tunes, Scooby-Doo, whatever, right? Just like really over accentuated. And then there's organic, realistic style where it feels human, it feels natural and normal. I guess, you know, you're looking at something like Horizon or Final Fantasy VII Remake for that style of voice acting. And this is like, the thing is that you need each style to represent a certain type of game. In games like Visions of Mana, where they use the cartoon style of voice acting, it fits because the game is, you know, very whimsical and fun and colorful, and it's basically a cartoon that you play, right? And then there's a game like this where they kind of do sort of the cartoon style of voice acting, but the game tries to take itself a little too seriously, and because of that, it kind of falls flat. That's interesting. I get to actually look at his, you know, stuff before I fight him if I have Oswald in my party.
Raise your weapon.
He already has it raised. It's already raised. He's already raised. His weapon is raised already. What do you?
Guard. My turn.
Okay.
Now it. My turn. Prepare your now blood boils. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust on its soul.
Oh, we have 5 cats as well. They're all indoors.
What? Zito lost?
Coconut, Ginger, Cheese,
Where did
Cecil,
that
and
swordsman
Raven.
come from? He fights like a
Soup?
demon.
Yeah. But why are you putting on pants at Soup or something? Why are you trying to buy pants at Soup?
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word.
Which is nothing?
But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
I mean, I think if you get 250 million, I think you're pretty good to pretty much do anything you ever want ever.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill! Kill!
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Goodbye.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Hikari. This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it? Again. The blood draws it out. How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior? Submit to your nature, Hikari.
I think it'd be a nice touch if they like froze the little like blossoms or whatever that are coming to the ground to signify that time is kind of slowing down and it's on his head or something.
You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson.
I don't want to get blood on my face. Gross.
No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away! Go away!
What the?
We're done.
What?
You coward!
Show us blood! Blood!
You know, I don't know. I guess we can't say for sure without having like a death arena of our own to see if people would actually shout that kind of thing.
Visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured,
exactly.
all shall be put to rights. Our heroes shall give you all the violence you desire.
Yeah, Patrick Seats. He played Ulbrich in the first game.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won. If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death.
Desu.
Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you.
He also
and
voices
I'll be
all over the
one
place,
to
like
usher you
all over the
into
place.
its embrace.
Patrick Seats has been pretty much it's harder to find a game he hasn't been in, honestly.
Good.
Same with a lot of the other
Tomorrow,
people in here, like Keith Silverstein.
Enjoy your final day. By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
And then he walks away. Thought we were gonna fight.
Vandalam always has pleased the crowds. I look forward to seeing how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I.
Just kiss already.
But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Nah, honestly, they should just throw it on their weapons and just start kissing.
That went well, my prince. We've been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
I don't plan on losing.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup. A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before. What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
There it is. Alright, as much as I would love to continue our trek through Octopath Traveler 2, it is time that we wrap it up for today. Remember, Mondays are early in, early out for the foreseeable future, and it is time for our early out. So, thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, he's all over. I imagine he's in some animes as well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs, raids. If you're new to the channel, drop a follow. We stream every day except for Saturday. 1 p.m. Pacific and on. As we get out of our viewer choice weekend, Sunday and Monday, we'll be going back into our Trails in the Sky, our Trail Legend of Heroes journey, where we have a goal of finishing all the Legend of Heroes games before December 1st, or I guess November 30th technically. And we got Octopath Traveler as our viewer choice game Sunday, Monday, so we'll be doing the rest of the Trails in the Sky. The 3rd is the game that we're on right now. Throughout the week coming up. And then once Expedition 33 comes out, that'll be our game that we play on the weekdays. So there you go. There's our schedule. So yeah, feel free to drop a follow. Join our Discord. We'll get pings when we go live. If not, then, you know, it's cool too. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support. Look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific. Good night.